What's going on up here? What?
They're they're play fighting, Kuzo.
Play fight? Kuza stops and looks around, sees all destruction and death.
Oh my god!
So, when last we left off, you guys had just arrived in this underground facility filled with Garo. You discovered that there were, I think, 12 prisons. Each prison had somebody in it. Some of them it was far too late to save. Some of them had just recently perished. They were of various races. Some a tiefling. One was even a fae. Um, Progressing through the dungeon, through the facility, you
Uh,
went.
I think you mean satyr, not fae.
Satyrs are fey.
Satyrs are fae.
Are they? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Nightfall told you
Might
this.
be. Might be.
Fae is a species, I guess. Satyr is a subspecies of fae.
I just wanted to, you know, get clear that up for me at least.
Yep. Um, so progressing through one of the chambers, there was a mysterious mirror with a Garo who had a missive. Kuzo beat the shit out of this Garo with his bare hands, read the letter, and then proceeded to smash Lursian's face into the mirror. Right. Um, you notice after an argument, Kuzo accused Lorsian of being a undercover Garo who's been sent to lure him and Marisa here. Uh, Lorsian promptly disagreed, and then Walla forced himself into a box to keep himself safe. Things got heated. Magic Cannon was primed, as well as the Slice of the Unmaker were both drawn. Um, Meanwhile, this strange mirror in the corner here, didn't seem to give anyone a reflection except for the deceased Garo, the deceased Dark Nut, and Nightfall. They were the only three that had a reflection. The letter also denoted that this object was called the Mirror of Darkness, and that it was supposed to be used to uh, check for the souls of the ones marked as hunting or slain, and draw their soul out of the mirror and into a soul crystal. Proceeding on, Cherno kind of got distracted in the middle of her little ramblings, and she just took off. Um, Zipped past Lorsian, accounted for a stone door. She was banging on the stone door trying to get in. Lorsian was going to help her before Cherno got frustrated and froze the entire door and shattered it like it was nothing. Proceeded in and started like battering against a lacrima, claiming that someone named Renkin was inside. Cherno was a bit surprised that Nightfall could not sense Renkin's presence, but Cherno could. You guys managed to break the pedestal and cause the device in that chamber to malfunction, opening a portal somewhere. And portal was unstable and began sucking you guys into it. Through quick actions, Lorsian used his wall of force to basically seal up the portal, but not before Renkin herself was pulled into it. After Renkin had pulled in and the portal was sealed, but the wall of force, the portal itself dissipated. You guys spent 30 minutes trying to get the portal open again to follow Renkin through it. Once you got it opened, you guys jumped through it, leaving the Mirror of Darkness intact. On the side from whence you came. Let me get my, there we go. So, as you guys warp in through the portal. Oh. You guys arrive in a room that looks exactly the same as the one you left. The rune on the ground, though, is drawn in a different ink, but it's still the same. The device itself is slightly different. There is
is
no
there another?
pedestal in this room.
Was about to just look for that.
What will you guys do?
Did it work? Where's Renkin?
What? The
The
we
rune
get-
is a different color.
Did we get
Something
turned-
happened.
Did we get turned around in there?
There's no pedestal, and the rune's a different color. Something happened.
Okay. Let's look around.
Excuse me, Sakara, if you don't mind.
She can't. She. Right. She is still in really bad shape.
Oh,
And
I thought.
Oh no, yeah,
my
sorry.
bad.
She can stand on her own, but she's still hobbled. So I'll put her over here.
Yep.
Again, you can move through your allies without problem.
No. I will then open the door. Or try to find the switch.
One second, I have a typo in an ability here. I'm trying to fix it real quick. Oh, before we go any further, Zyra, take a look at your wall of force. I have modified it. I
Alright.
think I showed it to you already.
Yeah.
This is my compromise because you like to use it as a reaction. So
Yeah, that's fair.
all right, I need this sheet open. I need this sheet open. And I need Marisa's sheet open. And that's all the NPCs, right? Sakara's not in combat shape, so I don't need to put her in turn order. Okay, that's what you guys do.
Is there anything different, like compared to the other room?
Nope,
Else?
this place looks exactly the same.
Okay then. Get going.
Walk the plank.
Is this door closed?
Without even saying a word, you guys feel the area start to cool rapidly. You see Cherno zip past all of you up to this door in front of you, Kuzo. As she touches it, freezes the door solid, and then it shatters like glass. And then you, in the echoing through the halls, you hear it again.
We should get moving. We should catch up.
Yeah. Yep.
As you guys round the corner, You enter a room. There is the remnants of strange magics in the center. There's a multi-layered sigil drawn on the or rune drawn on the ground. Just as you round the corner, you see Cherno had. It was a Garo Shadow Priest, and she had frozen him solid and shattered it. You can see frozen bits of him on the ground, like a ice cube that smashed against the ground. The rune in the center begins to fade away as it's no longer charged with its magic. In the center is what looks like a small fae.
Do you know if this one is okay, Cherno?
Without saying anything, she flies over to Renkin. She comes back. She's asleep, and she's fading fast. They've taken all of her magic.
Oh boy.
What element is this one?
Her blessed power is arcane conjuration, I think.
All right, let me check
Okay.
one thing because I think I have. Yeah, I've got arcane. Step aside. I can help this one. And Lorcian is going to approach and pick up the Fae.
Okay.
He's going to do try and do like Keylor did, and fill this one with arcane energy from arcane spells that he has.
Okay, doing this will drain 10 mana from you.
That's a lot, but I don't think anyone else here has arcane.
Correct. Okay. Are you hitting her with the spells, or are you going to try and do a mana transfer?
I don't want to damage the Fae, so I'm going to try and do this the safe way with a mana transfer.
Okay, do you remember the steps that Keylor guided you through when you had to do it?
I remember that you were supposed to try and align the mana flows between the two parties.
You remember how? What the feel for?
Feel for their... Son of a bitch.
Nope, you don't want to feel for the son of a bitch.
Yeah. I guess that.
Would you like to phone a friend?
You feel for their mana flow, their blood flow, their heartbeat.
There you go. Yes, the heartbeat.
I know Fae do not have one. So we'll try something else.
Oh no.
Okay.
I know mana flows in and out of a person. So we're going to try and just feel mana directly.
I should clarify. You know that Nightfall does not have a heartbeat.
Does this one?
You can give me medicine to check, or have
I would
Kuzo
love
do it, and then you get to see Marisa beat the shit out of Kuzo. It's fucking Nat. Man, get out of here.
Son of a bitch. Alright, there's my medicine. Time to get a 13. Not that bad.
Okay, yeah. So you feel for, places you would normally, like the neck, the wrist. You do feel a faint heartbeat, but it is fading quickly. It's very, very slow, but you can feel it.
Alright. Lorcine is going to take a deep breath and calm himself and try to align himself with her heartbeat.
Ooh, you're gonna try and calm yourself. Give me a wisdom save with a DC of 18.
27.
Yes. You have calmed yourself in lieu of all the things that have happened. Lastly, give me an Arcana check, and let's see if you manage to pass the mana into Renkin.
29.
You managed to pass the mana into Renkin. Let me see if I have a sound effect for that. Yeah. As you watch as like purple flames kind of erupt out of her body and then are quickly absorbed by her, and she kind of just like, you see her kind of open her eyes, and she's like kind of sits up and kind of stretches. Oh, where am I? Who are you people? Oh, hello.
Lorishian's gonna take a breath. Are you alright? How are you feeling?
No, I feel great.
Renkin, I'm so happy you're okay. As Nightfall flies in for a hug.
And so does Cherno. If I can align this to the... Oh my god. There we go.
Because of their position, I just imagine just 2 high-speed hugs. Just...
Renkin has passed away. Oh, Nightfall, Cherno, what are you two doing here?
It's a long story. But we came to save you.
Oh, well, thank you.
You've been missing for a long time. Where have you been?
That's a good question. I remember waking up in the Forest of Spirits. But it wasn't like our Forest of Spirits. It was all burned. So I thought I would explore it. I saw Nuclevi. She's using her castle of stone, I guess. She was trying to protect whatever was left here. So I just continued. Then I found myself in this big open field. Wasn't anything like Ardenweald. There was a giant tree, some town with some doggy people.
Dargle.
There's a big lake.
Tree. Castle. Mountain.
Yeah, there's a huge mountain. I was gonna fly to the top, but it was cold. And I'm lazy.
Sounds like you were in Darkholm.
I don't know. I went to go see what all the doggy people were doing. They were, none of them seemed to notice I was here. Then there were all these guys, all these other people. They were wearing, there's these metal people. They looked really dirty. And they were attacking all the doggy people. So I tried to help them. And then I got captured. And next thing I know, I'm here.
The Garo went to Darkholm.
Yeah.
Nightfall, Turner, you guys can let go of me now.
Oh, okay, Renkin, sorry.
Slowly turning blue from being able to breathe from too tight of a hug.
True.
Can you fly?
I can. You see her, she kind of like just like lifts up into the air.
Lorcian's finally going to put his hand down.
Is Marisa and Sakara caught up to us yet, or are they still?
Oh yeah, hey, yeah, she would be following Marisa.
Are the rune on the ground completely gone now, or?
Yeah, at this point it would have faded away.
Okay.
With no more power fueling it, it would just disappear. And we'll remove it. Hopefully not delete the entire map.
I would like to etch this rune into my notebook.
Okay. First up, give me, what would that be? Your
It's on the
ability-
ground. Can't I just do it? Or
It, like it just said, it faded away.
oh,
It was fading
okay.
away the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just give me history, see if you do it. DC is 16.
No. Okay.
You have a rough draft of the Rune of Sacrifice. Of a sacrificial rune.
I'm glad I have a rough draft.
You don't know that's what the rune is, though, but that's what it is.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm glad I have a rough draft of it.
Okay, is it gonna be Larcene this time? Is he the one that summons a dragon and destroys an entire town?
Yeah, duh. I'm part of the Garo. Why not?
He admitted to it. He admitted to it, Cole. Unmake his ass.
That's right. Well, seeing as that phase safe now, start walking out. And then... Okay.
Thank you, Lorcian, for
You
using
don't need.
your magic.
You don't need to thank.
Oh, we should introduce you, Renkin. This is Lorcian. He's a mortal.
A mortal? Oh, I've heard of mortals. He's kind of fluffy like the doggy people. You know? Yeah, I call him Mr. Fluffy Man.
Nightfall
That
leans into Renkin's
sure
ear.
does.
Nightfall leans into Renkin's ear with. He has the softest tails in the world.
And
see,
a pretty good
right-
set of ears.
You see... True. You see Renkin kind of just like... Out of the corner, I kind of just like peek at you. With a look of excitement. And so does Cherno, who is just staring right at you with a look of excitement.
And that was Kuzo who just left. He also came to help us, or you, help us save you. And then there's Marisa and Sakura, who are in the other room.
Well, we should make haste and leave this place. Gives me a bad feeling. That's Cherno. That's Nightfall. There we go.
That would be probably best.
And Nightfall looks over to where the mirror was. The last time she was in this room.
Yeah, that would be here. There is no mirror.
Nightfall's gonna fly to where it was to see if maybe it's invisible or something.
Okay. There's nothing here.
This doesn't feel right. All the doors are closed again.
Well, we went to someone new, Kuzo. Can't expect them all to be open.
That's
I mean,
pretty
I'm pretty
sus.
I'm pretty sure.
It just turns and glares at him.
I was kidding, Cole.
I guess. Do we just make our way out here? Or do we want to make sure there's nothing left in this side?
Oh, don't ask me.
Do we know where we are?
It looks identical to the underground place we just were in.
But there's no mirror in this room, so we didn't go to the same place?
Maybe we went down a floor?
I just want to point out, before you guys went to the portal, you watched Cherno freeze and shatter the door to the portal chamber.
Yes.
And then when you
That's
guys
all.
arrived, the door was put back together.
Yeah, and
It had to be
there's no
open.
pedestal, there's no mirror. The rune is different.
The device is also different. Well, it looks pretty much identical, but the runes etched into it are different.
Okay, let's check. Things are too odd here. I'm looking on this door here, looking for a way to open it.
God damn it.
Ugh.
Does it look identical completely? or-
Identical, yep, same little switch.
I'll open it.
Are you sure you want to do that?
What? It's a door. What the fuck? What? Yeah, sure. I'm sure. of that.
Okay.
Oh, there goes the desert again. Did we just hear an explosion in the distance?
The door is a beam. It's just staring at me.
The door is open, I think. Yes.
Yep, it's open.
The gates are open.
I'll step inside. What?
Is that her? We found her?
Kuzo just stops for a second.
So, as you enter this room, you see Kisu. She is also in one of those chairs, similar to Sekera. She's still in her catatonic state. However, that does not change the fact that there is blood pouring out of like her ears, her eyes, nose, mouth, so on and so forth. Then you look to, there's a beam of energy being cast on her, like a, you know the Warlock Soul Drain move?
Yeah.
It looks like that. It's a purple beam, like two purple beams that are kind of like twirling around each other. And you look at the caster. I think you can discern this. You can discern what you see. Yeah, this is take it away, Cole. Faints.
You just hear Kuzo's knuckles cracking.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Oh?
hold. Okay, go.
You just hear Kuzo's knuckles cracking for a second. So there is two of you. And then Kuzo just immediately charges in. Right at the
Alright.
figure.
Turn order. Nightfall's already in turn order. Why?
What?
What?
Nightfall made an initiative check a while ago. Like last session a while ago.
I have to roll low now.
Of all times, too, right, Cole?
Right in the fucking cinematic moment, too. Ugh.
You get a surprise round, so limit that. So you open the door instead of smashing it in.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the rest of you can't. Alright, Cole, take your surprise round.
Kuzo immediately just high-speed dashes and tackles this other Lorsian question mark into the wall here.
Unarmed strike. Oh no, we're gonna take the first one. I didn't hear it roll. Oh, you fucking rolled a nat 12! Or nat 1, sorry.
What? Are you serious?
You can use a card if you... Oh no!
Out of every time, Cole, to roll a 1.
Roll 1, I roll low on the fucking initiative, and I roll a fucking natural 1.
Okay, so your movement, he manages to stop you, I guess.
What a shame.
So you'd be like here.
Okay.
He was hoping you guys have been paying attention up to this point. Let's see here. I'm deciding what he should do to you. So 56 torrential water damage, please. DC 20 strength save.
Get wet.
And he failed it. That's 56 water damage.
My god, cool.
Feels good, man.
Oh,
Isn't that really just the fucking for that moment? Or this?
we've waited our whole lives for that entire moment.
Pelvic impact.
Oh,
24 to hit.
that hits. Ooh.
It's cosmic damage.
Perfect damage again.
Alright, Cole just explodes into just a puddle of gore and viscera.
Doubly effective. So that's.
Please post it for everyone to see.
Oh, okay.
That was
too
GM.
Whoops.
That is a total of 16 Nova damage. And he is going to regenerate 16 mana. Cherno. Lorsian. The maybe real Lorsian.
Can I occupy the same space as Cherno?
Sure, you can stand underneath her.
Okay, because I do not have enough movement to actually get through.
I am going to send your token to the back, though, so I can I don't forget that Cherno was there.
Alright.
Okay, what would you like to do? Oh, crap! Nah, you're not close enough yet. Never mind.
Alright, well, I would like to try and get some mana back. 29.
Okay. Just so I understand, you are attempting to melee yourself.
This is actually a range spell with a range of 15 feet.
No, it's a melee ability. It moves you up to 15 feet forward.
Oh, it moves me closer. I do not
Yes.
wish to get closer to my temporal twin.
Yes, but remember, you are in close proximity to your temporal twin. Here's hoping you remember the warning.
Yeah. What else am I going to do? Just sit back here? I do not wish to cast Novic Impact. I wish to instead cause myself to make the deck saves that he can make.
Yeah, let me just bring up his sheet real quick.
Yeah.
Good job.
Almost. Almost.
It's your greatest enemy. Yourself.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
My one weakness. Me! Since you have this open.
What's up?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh no.
Was this just gonna click on token? Turn on.
Alright, that's my go.
I gotta correct your token real quick. There we go. Is that your turn? Alright. Marisa. She'll go here. Nightfall.
That is not Nightfall.
What? Oh,
That's Renkin.
no. Oh, it's Nightfall on a different map, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah, for me, Nightfall is 7.2.
Yeah. Oh dear. There's two of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
I was about to say that. Oh. Renkin, not knowing which Lorsian is the real Lorsian, or is the one that saved her, because these two look identical.
Oh no.
She's just going to attack one at random.
Oh, that's great.
Mr. Bubbles will see if you're the real one. She's gonna use Mr. Bubbles on you.
Will he, though?
You see, she holds her hand up, and this huge hammer forms in her hand, and she fucking hangs it down on you. 27 to hit.
That is, of course, a hit.
For 39 bludgeoning arcane.
Wonderful. All right. We're off to a great start.
Kuzo.
After getting punched in the gut and blasted with water again. Fucking pissed.
When did you get punched in the gut?
With the
No big impact.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He's gonna get back up, and then this time summon his sword out and take a swing at the fake Lorsian. Or I guess
Which
second.
one's the fake Lorsian?
fake, question mark. Yeah. The one that just blasted me.
If I really wanted to, I do have a way to mix the two Lorsians up.
Oh,
Because their tokens are identical, and so you guys don't see the same stuff I do, so I know which one's the real one.
Oh, so they're not seeing what I'm seeing either.
No.
Oh.
I put
see.
the red marks on you so everyone can see those red marks, but your characters only know which Lorsian's the real Lorsian because you're standing in the doorway and you went in after Kuzo. But if I were to do like a tornado move, for example, that would pull everyone in and like spin them around and throw you everywhere, you'd have no way of knowing which Lorsian is the real Lorsian. Anyways, cool. What were you doing?
Summoning the weapon and taking this swing at
Okay.
the fake Lorsian.
Given your circumstance, you don't get the flash
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah, yeah. Summoning it and then taking a swing.
Oh yeah, Cherno is also here. On hallway. 25. For 21 mana. Wait, is it 21? 27.
27.
Oh boy.
I think I've learned how Zara fights the Lorsian.
Up, wait. I'm dealing fire damage with my sword.
Oh
Are
shit.
you doing fire damage with your sword?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. You literally set me from this damage to be fire.
Yeah, it says
When you
fire
get-
under the 24 there.
When you gave up, Oh yeah, soldiers. Oh shit, yeah, okay. In a futile attempt, you just slice right through it and destroy the barrier. You may make another attack.
Going for another swing.
Yeah, that's gonna hit him. Okay.
And then, after two swings, one hit, and then unarmed strike punch right to the head to try to get a knockout.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, doesn't even matter if he makes a save. Yeah, you knock his ass out. Nightfall didn't even get a chance to do anything. Neither did Renkin. All she did was hit the real Lords, or hit one of the Lordsons in the face with a hammer. Looking confused, Renkin's like, "Oh, I guess that was the one I should have attacked." And she looks to you, Lorcy, and kind of pats you and says, "It's okay, I forgive you."
Lorcy's just going to rub his head. Boy, am I glad that you forgive me.
The giant fucking, like, bump on his head.
Thank you, Cole. I needed that.
Alright, what will you guys do now?
Renkin, why did you attack Lorcian? Nightfall kind of flies closer. And then
She points at Kuzo. Why did he attack Lord Seaman?
Because there's two of them.
This is gonna be a shit
And this
show.
one is,
I love it.
we'll explain later. You know, we need to tie this one that I just knocked out up, and then we need to heal her. What's Kitsu looking like on the chair? Bloodied or
Near death.
getting worse? Near death. We need to heal her ASAP. Because it points to Kitsu in the chair.
Yep.
No, not you, Nightfall.
Yeah, Nightfall, fuck off.
No, because Nightfall's a demon killer, and it's been confirmed that she's had those in her, so I don't want
Yeah,
to take a chance.
You got them out of her already. You destroyed them. Remember with the ESM?
Yeah.
All of the demonic traces that she had have been destroyed.
Okay. Then can I
Confirmed.
redact that?
Sure.
All right.
Lorcian, I want to heal Kitsu, but I'm afraid of losing control again.
That's true. I'll do that.
Could you? I could do it, and if I go out of control, you could stop me.
I don't know if I could.
No, don't worry, Nightfall. If something goes awry, I can stop you. She holds her hands up and summons this gigantic hammer. Just so you guys understand, the hammer is about the size of Kuzo. It is a big
fucking
hammer.
Oh no.
This is the equivalent of like when you see a spider on your desk, so you burn your house down.
This is true. Can confirm. If you feel like you can do it, Nightfall, go ahead. But if not, I'll soul burn to cast it.
No, I won't lose control this time. I can do this.
Lorcian's going to reach into his bag and pull out a jar that he used for making the ink for the rune last time.
Do you have another one?
Oh, he emptied out his ink jar last time.
To draw
mean
the
it-
magical rune on the ground.
Yeah.
It's not a jar. It's an ink bottle.
It's
They're
not
like they're like this big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
An ink well. Okay.
That'd be a big fucking
An
jar.
ink
of
jar.
ink.
would- Fucking you.
All right. I get it. Okay.
To my knowledge, you do not have another jar.
I do not. No.
Should have grabbed one when you were in the general store.
Yep.
Don't worry, Nightfall. I'll keep you contained. Unscrews the lid. That is a concept. It's fucking hilarious.
Lorcine will hold up void storage and take a few items out of his backpack and just dump his entire backpack in there.
Okay.
Now I have the backpack to contain Nightfall.
Oh, dump the contents of the backpack, not the backpack itself. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nightfall approaches Kitsu. and-
Nightfall has been kidnapped.
Soon. Hashtag soon.
Hovers up to Kitsu's head. I won't lose control this time.
Lorcine is going to grab his backpack and be ready just to swat Nightfall with it.
Meanwhile, while that's going on, Kuzo's tying up the duplicate Lorcians robes together as a makeshift rope, and also making sure to tie his hands together, sort of like this.
Lorcine is just going to hand Kuzo a rope. And an adventuring Lorcine has a good 100 feet of rope.
Alrighty.
Is it 100 feet?
You have
Yes,
rope.
it's 100 feet of rope.
For this,
Okay.
he's gonna put him in a cocoon of rope.
And then we tie him to the train tracks.
That would work. I have seen Lorcine versus a train myself.
While that's going on, then Kuzo stops for a moment. Is there no clothing differences at all between the two? Or they just-
Identical.
It'd also be wise to gag him because he doesn't need somatic components to cast his spells. This will just allow him to cast spells with verbal component.
Okay.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would, because I also cast spells.
I was expecting because he's me, but hey.
That's an interesting difference. I wonder what he's got inside him that's letting him do that.
We'll find out, but we need to gag him.
I'm gonna see something. Kuzo leans down closer and then turns on Soul Sight.
And as you turn on Soul Sight, you hear Renkin speak up. Guys, we should not be in here. We should leave these two here or run now. And Cole, as you turn on your Soul Sight, you see a violent torrent of energy passing back and forth between Lorcine and Lorcine. Violent.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this Lorcine, at least the one that's knocked out on the ground, tie him up, and then start dragging him out of the room, away from the other Lorcine.
Okay.
Yeah, need to get these two a bit separated from each other. Just grabs the other Lorcine, ties him up, and then starts dragging him out.
So, Lorcine, you see Kuzo start tying up the other you and dragging his ass out of this room.
Remember, Kuzo, gag.
Right. And Kuzo quickly gags him.
I just want to point out, okay, unrelated to my campaign, but just remember back in Zaroth's campaign when Maris was asking Zaroth to gag him, and now Zaroth was asking you to gag him? Now you know what it's like to be in the position Maris was in.
Wait, while I was using Soul Sight, did I sense any, or did I sense any aura shape differences between the two at all, or?
Yes. One Lorcine, the one by Kitsu, has a demonic presence, and the other one doesn't.
Okay. What about when I look at their shadows as I'm dragging them off?
Shadows are the same. low poly
No,
circles.
No demonic presence in one of them? In either of them?
No, because the demonic presence you detected was from Lorcian's shadow. You're detecting Keaton.
Okay. I thought, like... Okay. No. Drag this other Lorcian out.
I'm still waiting for you to drag him out.
Yep. I can't click on this token, so...
I know, but I was waiting for you to go somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
And Renkin speaks. Oh, well, I guess that works.
What's wrong?
Oh, you were about to die. Looks like Kuzo there saved you.
Oh, well, thank you for letting us know.
As Kuzo's walking in. Alrighty. Found a duplicate Lorcian. Gotten tied up here.
Sorry, who are you saying this to?
I'm saying this to Marisa.
Well, sorry, I spaced. What did you say?
I was saying, as I'm dragging the other Lorcian, like, alrighty, got the duplicate Lorcian out. Found him. So, there was 2 running around.
Okay, but like, what do we do with him now?
Well, that's tricky. I guess we could probably question him, I suppose. Try to see what else he's been doing.
Can I hear this?
Yeah.
If he can talk, he can cast spells.
Then we'll need to find some way to just nullify his mana.
Cast message on him. You can talk to him that way.
Alright.
Alright, close the sheet.
Which should I do, Lorcin? Should I use Mutinaster or normal magic healing?
I probably just magic healing.
Okay. This Nightfall places a hand on Kizu's forehead.
Zara, do you not have meta magic?
I don't have a meta magic list. I just go back and forth to the 2. I have 1 point of meta magic a day.
Yeah, but
So
which meta magic do you take? You have access to all of the meta magics, right?
Yeah,
You only get 1 point? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting choice. Alright, wisdom save. The DC is higher now.
That also uses Mutinaster?
Oh, wait, no, are you... Shit. Atomic Reconstruction. No, I'm thinking Recovered. Never mind, you're not using Rent Naster. Never mind, okay, fine, you can use this. Yeah, okay. You blow her to pieces and then reassemble her.
Oh,
uh... Kind of like that. Okay. You've casted the spell.
Does she look any better?
She does not look any better. The blood and stuff is gone, but she does not look any different. starting.
What do we do, Lorsian?
Well, her soul is still missing, at least to my knowledge.
There they go.
They're trying to tell us they know where the soul is.
Okay, we're gonna take 5 while I fix them. Okay, now Kuzo is back. Let us continue. So Kuzo is dragging other Lorsian away. Marisa is questioning what you should do with them. Nightfall, I believe, just used atomic reconstruction on Kitsu. While it seems to have closed up any physical damage she has had, it does not seem to have changed her state. No one saw that. Alright. D or D's.
Alrighty. Probably won't be on for too long.
Oh man, I wish I had the footrest for this thing.
Don't worry, Lorsian. We'll find her soul.
I hope so.
What do we do now?
Well, I can't follow Kuzo at risk of exploding, I assume.
You mentioned temporal anomaly before.
Well, there's the temporal anomaly. And Lorsian will point at the door, still being able to see himself. Or, well, maybe, oh no, I'm the temporal anomaly, but...
I'd like this Lorsian better over the one that was hurting Kitsu, as Nightfall points at the Lorsian before her.
Does Nightfall
Well, I
know
think-
that he was hurting Kitsu?
What?
What? Who said that?
You
Well,
did.
I prefer me over not me as well.
Can't argue with that logic.
Do you need healing, Lorsian?
Kuzo in the distance. Yes.
Fucking
Kuzo in the distance. Kuzo has passed away in the distance.
I think it would be beneficial, yes.
As you look and you see a giant fucking goose egg on his head. Classic anime style, like it's fucking just whoop.
just beating like a heart.
Oh, I didn't need that imagery. That was needlessly graphic.
Nightfall flies up to Lorsian's forehead and holds a hand up to it.
Oh man, you are just throwing this shit out everywhere, aren't you? Okay, Lorsian. put back together, sort of. Anyways, Kuzo, what are you doing?
And I guess waiting for this other one to wake up.
In the doorway.
Very well. I'm dragging him still over to here, or like, or at least.
Oh, you're putting him on the other side?
Yeah. Get him out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Now we wait for him to wake up, I suppose.
He's also tied up. Okay. Lorsian. Nightfall.
Hey, Lorsian,
Yes.
that mirror, the that that tall person in the armor is called a mirror of darkness, I think.
Yeah. What about it?
What was it for?
The note told us, right?
The note mentioned what the mirror, or how to use the mirror of darkness, or what they were using it for.
All right. Let me go just read back because yeah. It is. The letter stated that it is used to pull the souls of the dead into it.
Nope.
No? No?
Read the note again.
The letter
All right,
states what they were using it for.
Then I do not understand.
Because no one,
Promise
it didn't have a reflection like a normal mirror.
It says, check the mirror of darkness for the ones marked as dead or hunting. Use your magic to pull the souls of the dead into a soul crystal. Bring the next batch to Lokalon.
So
We'll
it
use
was
them for
housing
ritual.
holes?
Basically, from this thing, you have no way of discerning how to properly use the mirror of darkness. You can only discern what they were using it for.
I don't know what it does, but it didn't have a reflection, only on the two Garo.
Is that a good or bad thing?
We'll find out.
Because they're when I flew by it, I had a reflection.
You had a reflection?
I could see someone in my place, but Cherno couldn't see it.
Well, was it you?
No. At least, I think.
Cherno was able to see your reflection in the mirror, but she couldn't see her own reflection.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So
So the information presented to you, there's a commonality here. If we exclude Nightfall from the equation, the Garo did not have a reflection in the mirror until they were slain. Then their reflection showed up for a time and then disappeared. However, everyone else, again excluding Nightfall, also did not have a reflection in the mirror.
So, adding 2 and 2 with what you're telling me, Nightfall's dead?
Does she look dead?
Definitely not.
Are you sure?
No. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, wait a minute. She feels dead, though.
Nightfall's a zombie. Oh no.
I meant to tell you earlier, but everybody was fighting and arguing.
I see. And you had a reflection. The 2 in the room also had one. And you say your reflection was not you. What was it?
It was
do
a
your
tall
best.
person.
Do your best to describe it, Mary. This is all you.
Oh,
If you do it accurately enough, I will just reveal the image. Hey, fucking don't look at
Mary.
it.
What?
Marius, Marius, it's not in space.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to bring up the fucking image to just describe it from the image.
I thought I was. Oh, okay. I won't do that then.
It's fine, you can if you want. Little bitch.
No. She was a tall person. Had whitish skin like you. She had white hair.
Also like you.
She had purple eyes. And some kind of staff.
Well, her reflection wouldn't have a staff.
Fuck me. God damn it.
Marius, no, I won't look at the picture. Described picture.
I gave up.
This is what he's describing.
All right.
I think those are just petals they're just placed precariously.
No, they're too symmetrical to be.
Yeah, I think they're meant to be petals. They just, like I said, they're placed precariously to look like horns. They're not horns. Because there's other petals in the scene that look exactly the same. I think it's just a trick.
Perhaps know this person?
But no, she does not have horns. Regardless if those actually are. They are not horns. In terms of the game world.
I've never seen her before.
It could also just as easily be an accessory. A hair accessory.
Is this duplicate Lorsian showing any signs of waking up, or is he still out cold?
He's still out cold.
Okay. You watch it. I'm gonna go check down this hall and see if there's anybody else. I say that to Marisa.
Okay. Whoops.
I go in before I open the door. I put my ear to it to try to see if I can hear through it at all.
Oh god, this again. Alright, Kuzo.
What?
Oh no!
No!
I'm kidding.
Oh, that. It took me a minute. I was like, oh no.
Sure. Yeah, you hear this. You hear.
Oh Lord, he's coming.
Sounds like there's more than one.
Okay.
Do I want to place a greater darknet here? Nah, I guess I'm ready for that yet.
Gonna
What will
quickly
you
back up and then head back.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do like a running charge to try and break down the door.
No.
Hey man, it's something you would do.
I know. I'm not right now. Okay. There appears to be multiple heavily armored people behind that door.
And we're
Just
in a
wait for
small tunnel. This is a choke point.
Yeah. Just want to wait till. What are they? How's he even going in there? Are they able to heal her? Or...
What are you saying?
I'm saying we'll have to wait until we can gather everybody up and then figure out what we're gonna do. Are they able to heal? Were they able to heal Kitsu in there? Or...
I don't know. I can't tell.
Should we keep going, Larson?
I'm not sure. could be more people, and I'm not sure how everybody's holding up.
Like there are more people that the Garo might be stealing from.
It's possible. You out there, Kuzo? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're out here.
How are you feeling? You feel like you can fight some more, or should we try to get out of here?
Feeling a bit weak, but I can still fight. I hear multiple heavily armored fucking figures beyond the door at the end of the hall.
Do you
So-
think you can take them?
Probably, but I feel like I might get ambushed from behind. I'm not careful enough.
Well, we need to get out of here then.
Yeah. Okay, we also need... don't know what to do. Can't have you get too close without this other you waking up. Or not waking up, I guess. You two exploding. We'll have to have someone stay behind and keep an eye on this one while we start clearing it out, everything.
I could stay behind, and you all could go and take him with you.
Yeah, stay behind, yeah, but we gotta keep... Yeah, no.
I'm sure Cherno could freeze him.
I
Fair
can
enough.
freeze anything.
But can you freeze him without killing him? Don't
Let's
give
take
me
that as-
shaking eyes!
Probably.
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 It wouldn't... It would just be like putting an outer coating of ice around him.
You realize what happens when someone gets too cold, right?
Yeah, true. Mm-hmm.
You know what happens when you put someone in a enclosed space with no air, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which will be a bigger issue.
You know, people die when they are killed.
People die if they are frozen solid.
Well, we need to get up here. We
Hey,
could
then
go into.
Here, I'll put him in the other room where we found Renkin in. And then... I was allowed to stay and keep an eye on him.
We can go in two groups.
Okay.
If that, you could take me, or Marisa could take whoever. Or I could take the Fae. You two could take him. How do you want to split us up?
Well, we have 2 wounded we gotta keep, or I guess keep an eye on, and then we got. Okay. How are you feeling combat-wise?
I am exhausted. I feel like I could sleep for. I feel like I could sleep for a week.
Okay. Okay.
I barely have any mana left.
So I'm probably
You would be doing this by yourself.
Okay.
Wi-
Cherno, how well can you fight right now?
All she does is just flex.
All right, so not at all. Gotcha.
If you're alright, then if you're ready to go, you and me can go up ahead and try to.
Lorisian, she kind of looks back at you, kind of like sourly, kind of angrily.
I could use Mutant Astra on you, Lorsian. If you're tired.
I am very tired. Do you think it would be wise to use Mutant Aster? You could lose control again. It might be okay if Kuzo and Marisa aren't in view.
I won't lose control again.
All right.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Ugh.
Is it time for us to pick a side?
Oh, I just opened Mozilla Firefox. God damn it. I don't need Marcy's sheet right now. I'm bored. All these tall people do is stand around. I'm gonna go explore. Renkin, let's go.
Cherno, wait, just wait, Cherno. If you go, you could get a lot of people hurt.
She's already gone.
You could have those like crazy. Yes, Nightfall. God damn it, Marisa. You and Kuzo
Okay.
get out of
Yeah,
Nightfall's line of
ahead.
sight.
I'm going ahead. I'm catching up with those 2. So the door shatters and then.
What? Yeah,
Is
so
the door just-
because as you fall, you see, you fall just in time to see Cherno freeze the door and shatter it. You see a dark nut approach with the newly shattered door to investigate. His back is turned to you. He does not know you're there. You then see Renkin float up right in front of his face. You see her whisper something in his ear, revealing herself to him. You then watch as the Dark Knight raises his sword and cuts off his own head.
All right, sure. Oh my
Kuzo
god!
stops. Rubs his eyes for a second. Like,
Jesus Christ. So, is Marisa going to take me up on my request?
I don't know what your request to Marisa was.
Asking her to move out of Nightfall's line of sight.
Oh, yeah.
Along with Sakura.
I mean, you could also just have Nightfall move out of their line of sight, but alright.
I mean, yeah. Okay, Nightfall.
Nightfall hovers up to Lorsian's forehead with right hand on Mutinaster and outstretched left to Lorsian.
While that's going on, Kuzo's just walking up slowly, hearing the death.
I'm gonna need a wisdom save, Marius. DC is still 18. Oh, you managed
shit.
to resist it.
Oh,
Oh, shit!
You feel it trying to take over, and you're like, no! Fuck you!
Bitch, please! Fuck.
Okay, Zaroth, be recovered.
I am being recovered.
I'm just gonna keep just casually walking up. Just confused why they're suddenly committing suicide.
And we're banned from YouTube.
Probably, actually. I might take this video down because the word suicide was used twice.
You can just censor beep it.
Oh my god, Cole, you've seen me edit. Do you really think I'm going to scrub through that much footage to do that?
Yes.
There's a lot of shit I should be censoring, but fuck that. This is a lot of work.
Thank you very much, Nightfall.
I didn't lose control this time, right?
No, you did not.
Oh, but you definitely felt it trying to take over. 100%.
Lorsian is just going to give Nightfall a thumbs up.
The Arbiter system is going to give Nightfall a thumbs down.
What a shame. Alright. Lorsian's going to pick up Kitsu.
Are you
Or try
strong enough
to.
pick up Kitsu?
Probably not.
Strength or athletics?
Doesn't matter, they're the same. I got an 8.
You failed to pick up Kitsu. Even though she is in a catatonic state, she is still mildly offended.
Soul and mind missing. Even I'm offended. Even offended, even then.
What's better in the situation? That Lorsian is that weak, or the Kitsu is that heavy?
I've never rolled good on an athletic check, I don't think. Ever. Oh, should I be rolling initiative too?
Yep. Kuzo, you watch as Renkin holds her hand up. Okay, Mr. Bubbles, time for your time to shine.
Oh my god.
and flattens this guy into a paste.
Oh my good lord.
What
The Garrow Shadow Priest, however, is going to target Renkin and Void Blaster. He is going to miss Renkin. Oh, but they have multicasting. He's going to Void Blast Cherno next. He is going to hit Cherno. Cherno is going to respond with and reflect the blast back at him. He kills himself.
Make that 3!
Nightfall. Make what 3? What?
3 counts of sewer slide.
Oh, God.
Are you having? I could help make Kitsu float for a short while.
Cast more spells on the catatonic fox spirit. Ow.
I am going to ask Keaton to carry her.
Okay. Persian.
We'll bring out Keaton then. And hopefully Keaton can.
Are you requesting his presence?
Yes. Will you assist me in getting my sister out of here?
Very well. He crouches down a little bit so you can put her on his back.
And I will use the rest of my turn doing that.
I need athletics.
Alright, here we go.
one? Natural
I'm
one.
just gonna push Kitsu out of the chair and just gonna land right on her fucking face.
Don't do that.
No.
Your nat 1 is a 0.
Yeah, I've got an 8 in strength. It's a -1.
Alright, you struggle to move Kitsu but cannot lift her. She's once again mildly offended. Kuzo.
Seeing the 2 remaining. Oh, I'm just gonna step over these 2 here and then punch this one in the face, and then turn around and immediately punch the other one in the face.
Okay. $13 is a miss, I think. It is. 19 is a hit.
Okay, then since I got multi-attack, it's 3 attacks.
Okay.
And I'll swing back around for the one I missed.
16 is a hit.
That's my turn.
Cherno's turn. she throws a spear of ice at this Garo. This guy's turn is going to he's gonna spend it stabbing Cole. I need Shadow Priest.
Alright, first one hits.
6 slashing, or 6, sorry, 7 slashing, 6 poison,
Okay, that's 13.
and 9 misses. You see Renkin turn to this other Garo, and she floats up to his head, and she whispers something into his ear, and he takes his scimitars and just straight through his own throat.
That is an
just-
absolute shame.
Kuzo just has a look of a mix of shock and disappointment on his face. Just what'd you do? He asked Renkin.
Oh, would you like to see? It's really quite simple. All I did was just ask him to die. Most people are kind
Okay.
enough to fulfill my request.
That's uh, yeah. I've seen that weird shit. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, interesting tactic.
Tactic.
Ugh. Okay. Is this room cleared?
Well, I often see you guys standing around just kind of chatting, so I thought this was your customary way of battling, so I thought I would try it.
We-
I must say, the mortal methods of attacking is quite effective.
That's not
I'll say.
exactly. That's not exactly what we do, but your method seems to work really well. Or at least the way you're going about the method. Alright then.
Alright, Lorson, what are you guys doing up here?
I am still trying to get her on Keaton.
I can help, Lorsian.
Oh, please. For the love of God.
This Nightfall flies out to help pick up Kitsu.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, right
Both
next
of you
to-
roll athletics, and I will add your rolls together, because that's probably what I'm going to have to do.
Oh my God, I just can't. I cannot get a good roll on athletics, no
Athletics
matter
is always
how
sub 10.
hard I try.
It's always below 10.
Always, always, always.
Nightfall waiting on that athletics.
Oh my
4
God,
and
thank
7.
you.
It's 4 and 7 because she has disadvantage.
Oh my God.
That puts you at, what, 11? Still not high enough.
Yeah.
Well, it's strength checks and strength saving throws.
Athletics is a strength check.
So, strength check, yeah, okay.
So it's basically anything that uses strength you have disadvantage on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to let you guys stew in that glory for a bit.
They're both.
Kuzo.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I should
this
check
guy-
the other-
This guy is a fucking paste. I have to change the token that represents him, since he is very unalived.
Let me go check the other two. Let's check the 2 rooms on the side before we head out of this place. Because that's the exit right there. Make sure there's nobody else trapped in here. Kuzo starts making their way down to the other hall.
That's a shame.
I
Okay.
agree.
Okay.
What?
Oh, you're saying that's a shame to me what I'm doing? Or
No.
Oh.
There's a piece of my burrito sitting here. I'm trying to pick it up
Oh, okay.
without using my hands. Because I don't want
Okay.
to make my hands gross.
Understandable.
I take a look in this cell.
Similar to when you were here last time, there are still brutally murdered bodies in the various cells.
His bodies look different in any way, or
Same, like, species, different people, but same species.
okay.
The one you are looking at is a tiefling. Horns removed, skin removed, organs harvested.
Okay, that's the same. Kuzo makes his way around to the other side. Same as before.
Correct. I love you just put yourself in jail.
I did? What?
You clipped into
Do
the
not
wall.
pass go. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I saw you were here on my screen.
Oh.
I was like, okay, you faced the wall, now you're in jail. Good job.
Okay. There's no one left. Let's
Notably,
Place is
there's
clear,
still a
let's-
satyr. There's another satyr here, another tiefling there.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna leave?
No, I'm going back to get the others.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna jump over to Elysia and Nightfall. We're still having an issue. Go again, boys.
Come on, Lorcian. We've seen Kuzo do this a lot.
You see,
Can I spend a
lot.
luck? Can I spend a luck point to finally get this done?
Sure.
Oh my god! Thank you. 2 nat 20s. Let's go.
After struggling for like 5 minutes to lift Kitsu, Keaton gets fed up and just sticks his nose under her and picks her up and flips her onto her back like a fucking hamburger. That was pathetic to witness.
I like how our nat 20 was Keaton interfering. Oh.
Your nat 20 denotes a success. It doesn't necessarily mean you were the one that succeeded.
Oh, okay. Let's not have me go out here. Let's just go back.
No, too late. You already went in there. Now you must
I know.
fuse.
No.
No, fine.
Two magnets colliding.
Kuzo!
Okay. Start walking back. Alrighty. Place is clear. Let's grab this. Let's grab the wounded and grab this unconscious and get out of here. Because it walks over and then picks up the unconscious Morsian double. You want me to roll athletics for this, or?
Yep.
Alright.
Come on. Above 10, at least. Please. Thank you.
-1 versus 11. Yep, you managed to flip up on your shoulder, carrying him like he's a big log.
Alrighty.
What's
Alright.
your plan here?
Is that DM asking that, or who's?
That is the DM asking you this.
Head outside and then wait for him to wake up, I guess. And then try to find out what info he knows, what he's been up to.
When he wakes up, he's just gonna leave.
His
Yeah.
hands and mouth are tied down.
Okay. We'll just. So you're gonna carry him outside?
No,
And what about the
Kuzo,
other?
when he-
What about the other Lorsian?
I'm just gonna vibe. I'm gonna vibe.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Kuzo,
wait till
you're-
Kuzo leaves.
Have you guys ever seen Community? The show Community?
I've
No.
seen some episodes. So
There was one scene where one teacher gets a restraining order against the other and wields it against him like a weapon. So he forced him out into the streets, holding the restraining order, and keeps moving closer to him. So the other guy has to keep backing away to stay within the restraining order, and just pushes him like a force push, pushes him out into the street, and he gets hit by a car. This is what Kuzo is doing. He is forcing the other Lorsian to stay away from him. All right, Kuzo, you have to lead the way.
Okay, well, I saw Kuzo leave, so I have been freed from my restraining order against myself.
imagine the other.
Nightfall,
Right,
as you
so-
exit, you see that this entire room has just been massacred, murdered brutally. And you see Cirno and Renkin just kind of having a casual chat in the middle. As you exit, you hear Cirno just say to Renkin, "I can't believe how kind these mortals are. They so readily fulfilled your request."
Oh no.
Did you two defeat these
I like
tall
that
people?
Renkin turns to you. Well, this one here, she points to the red paste on the ground. He was ready to attack us, so I sicked Mr. Bubbles on him. As for these two and that one, as she points to these two and this one, I just asked them to, well, basically just leave us alone, and they, I guess, did.
Right.
Is Keaton, Marisa, and Sikaris falling behind, or are they?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Gonna be a long walk through this tunnel. Let's go.
He said, acting like he knows what's on the other side of this door.
And, I mean,
That's pretty sus.
Oh shit, you're right.
it's identical place otherwise, so.
You say so. This session's only going to go as fast as you guys do.
Yeah, I
I have a restraining order against me. Come on.
And Nightfall can't open doors.
Yes, you can.
You can push the button. These doors have a button. They have a handicap switch.
All right, fuck it. We'll mage hand the handicap switch from here.
To clarify, you were casting a spell and moving it near your copy?
God damn it. No.
Why not?
What? Because I don't want to implode upon myself. and break my restraining
If
order.
you're imploding, that already says you're gonna implode. It's gonna be upon yourself. That's what an implosion is.
Nightfall, having seen Lorsian open these doors before, will see if she can find a similar manner to open it.
Investigation.
Well,
The mystery of mortal machinations is still eludes you. You do not have the knowledge required to comprehend this door.
This door is confusing.
From the back side of these doors are completely flat and smooth, by the way.
Oh.
The front's all wavy, but the other side completely smooth.
Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, then Kuzo just stands in front of it, raises his leg back, and gets ready to kick it.
there's a button.
Yep,
Press
okay.
the button.
Unarmed strike.
You said they. I mean, the DMs did say they were smooth, no button. Press on a smooth door.
I said it looks smooth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you wind up and give it a good hard kick. Kuzo, do take 8 blunt damage to your foot. You are adept at punching rocks.
Ah, shit!
Oh, as soon as you told him to take damage, I knew exactly where this was going.
Cole should have known where this is going too. I do this shit all the time to him.
Yeah, you're right. Ow, ow, fuck.
Kuzo, press the button, please.
Okay,
I beg you.
fine. Look for the button. I'll look for the button on this door.
Touch the butt.
Looking for the button.
While you're searching for the button, Cherno once again getting impatient.
Ah, there's the button.
Before you, as the door shatters, you see water starting to seep in. Like it's starting to flood the room. Just enough to cover, like just barely enough to cover the surface. As you look down the tunnel, you can hear there's water pouring in and filling this place up.
Yo, no.
Okay then, that's not good at all.
That is the most ungood.
Okay.
What will you guys do?
Ah,
I will survive.
What's wrong?
The water is filling the room much more quickly.
Oh boy, that's a lot of water.
Can we not go this way?
If we go this way, we're gonna drown.
I would
Well,
say it was time for us to take our leave and go.
You think you can teleport all of us then?
You keep forgetting the storm just as I do.
Well, I do.
Let's go back to the other room. There.
Storm's not the issue here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am the issue. That's right.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, I'll be fine. I can
Closest thing
cast
to an
spell.
earthquake I can give. This building is starting to shake.
Go back to the entrance. I can breathe underwater. Go.
You mean the portal?
Yes, the portal.
I was gonna say you're
Okay,
at the
then.
entrance.
Okay. Let's go.
The water starts pouring in alarmingly fast. It is up to your knees now, and rising.
Okay, everyone, back to the portal.
Take
Your
Keaton with you.
movement speed is now halved. It's rough terrain.
Ah, shit. Wait, how can he breathe underwater?
I have the spell called Alter Self. I can give myself gills.
Oh,
With a
Now
loud
go on.
bang, you hear just a and you feel a breeze coming shooting through that door.
I'm going to cast a Wall of Force right in front of the door.
Okay. You guys watch as basically a tsunami level wave comes crashing through the tunnel. Since it's trying to all force itself through a narrow space, it is extremely high pressure. The other Lorsian places his wall of force up to seal the opening. You have 10 minutes.
back to
Get the hell out of here!
How are we gonna open the portal?
Figure it out!
Okay then. Let's go, let's go! And then rush everybody back to the portal.
Okay. What about other Lorsian?
Well, Kuzo's still carrying him, right?
Are you still taking? That's what I'm asking. Are you
Yeah,
taking
I'm still carrying. Yeah, I'm still carrying him.
Interesting.
Take
Okay.
me with you!
Keaton has Kitsu, so he would go this way. Actually, Keaton's gonna return to Lorsian with his sister. These guys are all gonna group up here. You watch as Keaton dives into your shadow, taking Kitsu with him.
Lorsian is just going to kind of stand there and stare for a moment. Was that safe?
Kitsu is within your shadow, so I'm gonna put this on her, but I'm gonna leave her token on the board so I can move it around.
Alright. And Lorsian will just start heading up to try and assist them with leaving.
Okay. Once we're at the portal, Kuzo's immediately gonna start panicking. Like, okay, how do we open this? How do we open this? How do we open
Oh, you're
this?
panicking? Alright, noted.
How do we open this? Looks like used a crystal before. They picked that off one of the dead Garl. Wait a minute. Kuzo starts searching the pockets of the unconscious double Lorsian that he's carrying, looking for a similar crystal or anything.
He has no such crystal other than a arcane lacrima.
An arcane lacrima? Okay.
Catalyst. Casting catalyst.
Okay, how big is it? Is it just a tiny one or?
Softball
Okay.
size, I guess.
Softball? Okay. Okay, is this the what's this? What are we looking at here on the portal base?
Looks exactly the same as the other one.
But you said it was different though.
The runes are a different color.
Alright, Lorsian's gonna go check the pockets of the other Garo down here, see if they got anything.
Oh, yeah. Investigation with disadvantage because they are underwater.
I'm gonna make it advantage because I'm gonna use a lucky point. Or no, lucky points are used after. Sure, it doesn't matter. 19?
19. You find on the Shadowcasters, you find their void catalysts.
Anything else?
do you know how to operate this portal, Renkin?
I can't say that I do. Mr. Bubbles might. And she raises her hand.
Don't smash it!
We need this to get back.
Yeah, so
Wait,
Mr.
wait.
Bubbles might be able to get it going.
But it
Don't-
won't function if it's broken.
She lowers her hand without saying anything.
Okay, wait a minute. This thing needed. See, the other one needed arcane energy in order to open before. But how much energy is in that lack of that other horse thing? Can I tell?
You
or
have
is
no
it-
way of knowing you're not a caster.
Okay.
I know what I said.
Okay.
Marisa, do you know detect magic?
That's a good question. Does she know detect magic? I don't think she does. She does know detect magic. Yes.
Cast that. Tell me what the what magic is coming off the circle.
Oh dear. I've been waiting for such a long time for this. All right. She looks she looks puzzled. Green and wavy, and then purple and spiky.
Green and wavy.
Can I roll an Arcana to figure out what the fuck she's talking about?
You can roll insight. It'd be insight.
All right. Ha ha!
Nope. Her logic. You can't understand what she's trying to tell you.
Green and wavy. Green and wavy.
It's not the same as what you have gold. Don't even try.
Okay. Damn it.
I'm gonna need something more to go on.
That's all I can see. It's all I can tell what this is.
Is there any sockets or slots or anything on this pedestal, or is it just completely smooth?
Completely
Nothing?
smooth. There wasn't
Oh,
any
wait a
sockets or pedestals on the other one either.
Okay. Bring the
Purple
Bring
and
the void-
spiky. That's
bring one of those void
That's
lantern right
void.
here.
purple and spiky's void. It's chaotic. And green is earth celestial.
She said green and wavy. Earth is primal.
Well, yeah, earth, but earth's whatever earth celestial is. That's
Celestine.
Celestine.
Celestine. Okay, no. Green. That's all I got. But
Do you think it's like that time where you said that I was asleep and eating your plants? There was a green string or something?
Could that be reference to that? The type of magic that I saw back then?
No, it was a smooth. It wasn't a beam either. It was like particles, like almost like a cloud. Sparkles.
Lorsian, Marisa, come get this. Lorsian's going to hand her the void lacrima. Try putting that in the center of the room there.
She places it in the center of the room there. Nothing happens.
Son of a bitch.
What the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? We need an arcane before.
Do you think this sleepy Lorsian would know?
Worth a shot, I suppose. He sets him down quickly.
No.
I was gonna just immediately just start slapping, like, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I was. Okay. What? I'm waiting.
If he wakes up, he's leaving without you. Do you not understand?
What do we... You're right.
Kuzo, you could believe that. I think you know Lorsian well enough to know that he would do that.
You're right. Okay, we need arcane, we need arcane, we need arcane.
That circle's made of void. It's not made of arcane.
Okay then. If it's made of arcane, then... Oh no.
As your, Lorsian, your wall of force begins to crack. And then eventually it gives way under the pressure, or actually it just wears off.
Can I get another one, like, right here?
Yep.
Awesome.
Watch yourself another 10 minutes. This room on this side is now completely flooded.
Void, then... I guess maybe we gotta flood it with void magic?
Perhaps.
Who knows any void spells?
I do.
You have a
Maybe
void
void
spell?
storage?
You have a void spell?
Arcane. Void storage
Okay.
is arcane.
Alright. Be considered a void that I have, if anything.
No one here knows any void.
I've got those Garo Lacrima, they've got void in them.
Okay, but we still need to make the energy go into...
Put
to
them
the-
try putting the one in there on the circle.
Okay. Kuzo leans down and grabs the void lacrima. And moves it onto the circle itself.
Oh, onto like the actual rune?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Actually, no, wait. It's a void crystal. Yes, so you place it on there and the void crystal lights up. And you watch as the power in the rune that's in the circle gets sucked into the crystal.
Oh, nice, let's go.
No. Nope, not it. They just ate the magic in the rune. For fuck's sake.
Alright, Kuzo, leave, I'll try to get it primed.
Okay. I'll carry the other Lorsian over to here. Over to here. While he's doing that, I'll go over here and search this Garo's corpse. If he has anything on him.
Lorsians, as you walk down this hallway, you get to about here. Oh, yeah, you get to about here, and you feel like a piece of you is just pulled out and ripped into the wall. Lose 10 mana.
Alright.
While other Lorsian will gain 10 mana.
And I can keep moving after that?
Yep, you can keep moving.
Alright. Lorsian's going to kind of grab his, grab his arm or chest as he's walking up,
What?
trying not to show anything that had happened, and he's going to open void storage, reach in and grab the couple of void lacrima inside
Okay.
that he's been collecting off the Garo.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna hold them all in one hand and try and do a mana transferal into the actual rune itself.
Oh. In that case, give me Arcana and Luck.
$27 and 18.
Okay. As you drain the power within those void lacrima, the rune reappears, but it takes a different form this time.
Oh, I do not like that one. Does it match the one in my notebook?
Nope. Which one?
I drew two of them. I drew the. Let me find out.
The sacrificial one and the other one? The
Yeah.
portal rune? No,
It doesn't match them?
it does not match them.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll just trudge the crystals back to the circle. See if they pull it out.
No, nothing happens. Would you like to? You can make a. What would this be? I got it. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Awesome. $28.
Cool. I'm gonna steal you for a bit.
Alright.
Okay. So while you're in this kind of panic state, excuse me, a memory kind of pops into your head, I guess you could say. Before you is a hold on a second. I have to find the token for it. So
Alright.
I pull Maris and look, take a look at what it's supposed to look like. I'm gonna pause the timer for this.
Okay.
Bloated.
Don't worry, I pulled the I paused the timer.
Okay.
I had to let them know I paused the timer so no one freaks out.
Okay.
NPCs. There it is. I need more space. Okay, so in your mind, a figure pops into your mind, or pops into your mind brain. Like that. It looks like that.
Oh, no. I know who that is.
No, okay. Do you?
I think it is either the actual Khadgar,
No.
or it's the other emissary that's here.
No.
Oh, then I do not know.
Okay. His voice kind of booms into your mind. It's kind of like you're looking at him. He's really tall and you're really short. You're looking up at him.
All right.
You look at your hands. Your hands are tiny. And it kind of just like echoing in your mind. He tells you, remember, Lorcian, void magic is all-consuming. It'll eat any other magic when they come in contact. You got to be careful when you're messing with it. But your affinity's for arcane, so it's best you don't worry about void magic. Just be careful not to play with it. Your arcane prowess shows great potential, Potential. And it kind of echoes away. Okay.
All right.
I'm back. There's
The timer will read he's not here. God fucking damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Guess we're taking 5 at this critical moment. By the way, there's only 3 minutes left.
Oh,
Oh, there he is. He was wearing his headphones. He knew to come back.
He went, yeah. He went to go take a shit.
which copy?
Coffee's a diuretic, dude. It'd make him take a piss, not shit. Come on. Know your bowel movements. Alrighty.
Got him.
Continue. The timer has resumed.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay. Roll me to spell. At what level are you casting it?
We'll cast it at 5th.
Okay. Consume the mana.
Consumed.
You go to cast your spell, and the Void Rune eats the magic. It glows brighter.
Okay, we'll just take we'll just take, just a basic knife and just stick it in the ground and pull back. We're trying to disrupt the room.
Okay, yes, you jam it in the ground, pull your knife through it, and your knife just kind of phases through it. Think of the rune like it's a hologram. It's not a physical object.
Alright, elsewhere, down here. Oh shit, what'd I do?
Oh, in that case, Lorson, as you pass this hallway right here,
Yep, 10 more.
10 more. You feel another piece of you get ripped away. This guy will gain another 10 mana.
Alright, I'm gonna start drawing a teleport rune. I've got a magic ink.
I'm assuming everyone's following him.
I don't even know
Yes.
he's going in there.
I know.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna jump over to Kuzo in the meantime. Kuzo, what are you doing?
Searching this one, the first one that got exploded by Cherno. If anything on him dropped at all, or it's just all shattered, and melting.
Only a void black bone.
Pick it up for now. And
Okay.
Start running back down the hall where I thought everybody was.
Okay.
Oh, but didn't mean to go through the wall like that on that movement cue, but oof. Oh, did it work? Where'd everybody go?
Can I hear him talking aloud?
No, because he's in a different room.
Okay.
Yes, so you enter the room. The room, there is now a different room here. It is a void room.
Does it look or familiar to any of the void runes I've seen in the past? Like, I'm thinking back to the one that had Scotty's sister bound in.
Oh, shit. You were there for that. Yes.
It does?
Yes. Yeah, it does look like that. Much smaller. This rune is glowing very brightly, though. It looks like it's received a lot of power recently.
Alright,
Just as
I'll
you reach in here,
throw the next one down.
where are you gonna
Right
put
through
it?
here.
Okay. Another 10 minutes. Alright, Kuzo.
Is there a binding rune here? What the fuck?
I can't do that. Wall of Force is see-through. It's transparent.
Oh.
It's force. It's not an object. Although you do raise a good point.
What's up?
Oh, Kuzo was just, or Cole was just telling me that I should do something that screws you over anymore. And he raised a good
Oh, okay.
point. You know, classic Kuzo things.
Yeah.
There you go. Water's now, like, pressed up against the wall of force.
Okay, shit. It's completely different. Don't know where everybody went.
I mean, he would hear the water start to come and then see the new wall of force pop up.
He would see the water stop at the end of the hallway. And the water pouring in. So yes, Kuzo, you would see that the water has stopped at the end of the hallway.
Okay then. I'm just gonna back up and start running this way then. And look, and then head back down here somewhat in the doorway.
Yes, you see everyone gathered and Lursian is drawing a magic circle on the ground.
What are you doing in here?
I fucked up the other one.
How did you turn it into one of those binding runes all the way back in the alcove?
I charged it with void energy.
And it changed the entire configuration?
Yeah?
That doesn't make any sense.
Don't
Yeah.
ask me!
Oh, no, keep going. Nightfall. Cherno kind of turns to you. Nightfall, I'm bored.
I swear to God.
Turno, this whole place is about to be filled with water. All of our
So why don't
friends
we
are.
leave?
We're trying to, but we can't get that portal to open up again.
But all that water's coming in from somewhere, so why don't we just go through there?
Because everybody will. Not everyone can swim that well.
So why don't we walk?
How would we walk? I can't swim very well.
That's why we should.
Alright, so, magic circle. That's what I'm drawing.
Yep.
Trying to get a good teleport so we can get everybody out.
Yep.
Cherno, hold on. What are you planning?
She looks at you with like a determined face. Our escape.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on, this might actually be a good idea. Hold on. I got to thinking. Hold on.
Oh no.
Well, hold on. We might can turn the stupid into very big and smart brain.
Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong one.
Determined and smart.
Nightfall, can you get rid of this weird wall thing? Mortals really like to have this. They have this in their little huts too. It's really annoying.
But this is protecting us, Cherno.
Nah.
Kuzo just walks back a little bit, stares his head out the corner like,
You see, Trina, she has her arms in the air, and this area is starting to get very, very cold.
Cherno, you know of a way to get everyone out safely? Without anyone
Probably.
getting hurt?
Probably.
That's not good enough, Cherno. We need to know for sure.
Well, then you go find out for sure while I find a way out. I'm tired of waiting around for you guys. You guys take forever to do anything.
If you're gonna freeze it, how will we get
Lorcian,
through the water
are
if
you
it's
still
frozen?
doing your magic circle?
Yes.
Okay. Your magic circle would be complete by now.
Okay, this is our only way out of here. I don't know where we're going.
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually.
Well, I don't know where you're going. I have to stay behind.
Why do you have to stay behind?
I can't travel with the other me.
If you stay 5 feet apart, you should, or at least like 6 feet apart, you should be fine.
That is untrue. Every time I walk down that hallway, I feel a little strange.
Yeah, you're very close, but what's the maximum range for your teleport? Or your magic circle? Like how far distance you have to be?
10 feet? I have to be on the circle.
And you could be
Magic
just keep
circle
nine.
looks like is this big when you draw it.
Okay, then you just stand on one side and then the other you stands on the other.
You're a fool if you truly believe that's gonna work.
Look, just go. I can get out safely.
We have no idea where we are.
And I have no idea where I'm going to end up. And I have no idea where you're ending up either. Now let's go before this last wall of force runs out and washes us out.
Wait a minute. Kuzo just starts having flashbacks to the letter. Preserves his own life over others. Good way. Kuzo looks towards the other Lorcian. Look back. Son of a bitch. Did I mix them up?
Did I ever create a designated teleport rune for you, Larson?
No, you definitely didn't.
I'm gonna give you a designated one.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And you're arcane. This looks pretty teleporty.
I don't know. If you're gonna freeze that, what will happen if you try to open a way for us to walk through? Will it just melt into water, or can you get rid of it?
What do you think my plan was, Mr. Horny Man?
Mr. I don't know. Freeze it and then just find another way out? I don't know.
I'm
If
not
you
like
could-
Ramirez. I can't phase through objects. So, it's water. I'll just freeze it, and then punch a hole through it to walk through. Sheesh. And people say I'm the dumb one. Now, can you please bring this window down? This barrier down?
Regret this.
I believe in Cherno.
How fast do you think you can freeze? How long? How many?
You constantly bugging me with questions is not helping
No,
me to
no,
maintain my focus.
no.
Mr.
I was
Horny Man.
I was asking the DM this. How long does
Oh.
Kuzo remember the tunnel being?
Oh, probably about 18 clicks. Oh, doesn't matter now.
Okay.
As
then.
the wall of force comes down. She was like, "Oh, finally!" As the water starts pouring in. And a tunnel has been opened up. I'm not going to draw a new thing, but a tunnel has been punched through the doorway.
You froze all of it? It was 18 clicks of water. What? Oh, okay.
And then you hear more ice shattering. And she's like now headed down the hallway.
Kuzo has a
All
little
right.
disbelief on his face. Just. Okay then. I look towards Nightfall. What's Nightfall's expression right now?
Yes. Just awe.
Okay then.
I feel like, oh god, it's necessary.
Okay
Echoing
then.
through the tunnels once again. Also, this room is very, very cold. You guys are all shivering.
Okay, I turn back in. Okay, never mind. We don't have to go through that room. Looks like Jono just froze the water.
Well, let's go. Don't forget the other Lorsian.
I'm still carrying him. You not see me holding him?
What are you doing in here?
Wait, are you?
Yeah.
I thought you left him behind.
No.
I
No.
I legit thought you had put him down right here when you were looting this guy and never picked him up again.
No. I've been still holding him.
Son of a bitch, Cole. Okay,
I didn't say I put him down. I did not say I put him down at all. I said I leaned down to lead this guy.
gain back 20 mana, and I'm gonna reduce 20 mana from this guy, because then those events didn't happen. So you don't know that being close to this guy had that effect on you.
Alright.
Yeah.
I never said I put him down. I don't.
Yep, that's my bad. I thought you knew that you go to loot somebody, you can't loot him if your hands are occupied holding this fucking guy.
I thought I was holding
Unless you
one
look-
arm.
Ugh, whatever, doesn't matter. I should have put an icon on you to keep track of that. Anyways,
Alright, well. I guess.
actually, you know what? I should do? Change the music. Since Cherno's the one saving all of you. You're gonna hear 18 clicks of this.
Oh boy. Come on, everybody. I just started leading everybody out. Are they coming or what? Marisa and Sakara, are they?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, these. Oh, God. No, I don't need this. Where are you? You're over here. Nope,
Nope, still
you're over
moving.
here.
Still moving along.
And you're carrying this lore seed with you.
Yep.
And Kitsu is in motion chef. Okay, you guys are going to be walking for 18 clicks. I will let you know when you have arrived at your destination. For now, you guys are just walking. Nightfall Cirno and Renkin are way up ahead. Well, I don't know if Nightfall is trying to stay with the party or with them. The party is divided once again, Nightfall, and it's time for you to pick a side.
Like how far up ahead is Renkin?
Renkin's caught up with Cirno, and they are both probably about 2 clicks ahead of you. A click is 1 kilometer, by the way.
Nightfall's gonna see if she can catch up with them.
Oh. Need shift. It is shift. Where's Lorsian? And the other Lorsian. I don't need Keats' token right now. Okay. So, Kuzo, you are walking with Lorsian question mark on your shoulder, and Marisa in tow with Sakara behind her.
Still looking back
Lorsian, you
in.
are all by yourself. Everyone has forgotten about you.
I was expecting him.
Now it is time to enact the plan.
Do not do that voice.
I will fucking collapse this tunnel and kill your ass, bud. Don't even try. Don't even tempt me. I don't care how much character development I have planned for you. You do that Trump voice, I will fucking axe you right now. Don't even tempt me. Fucking call my bluff. I fucking dare you. Fucking do it. I'm fucking crazy.
He's not bluffing. He never bluffs.
Never call my bluffs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk about 50 feet behind them.
My 4-year-old nephew learned that mistake when I threw him into a snowbank. Never call my
What a
bluffs.
Chad move.
That's a Chad move. Fucking.
Well, he's getting an attitude, and he thinks I'm gonna stand for his shit because his dad and his mom do, and I'm like, fuck you, child. Grab him by the ankles and flipped him into a snowbank.
Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
It was the most hilarious thing ever. He wasn't happy about it, but like he learned right then, if I threaten you, better fucking believe it.
Good.
If I threaten you, it's not a threat, it's a promise. Oh yeah, also echoing through the tunnels for you guys. Nightfall, you finally managed to catch up to Renkin and Cirno. As you see Cirno, and she like basically punches another chunk of the wall or chunk of the ice out, shattering another click's worth of tunnel. As you guys are trekking down the tunnel, it is frigid. You feel like it's the icy winds of Fendrana will freeze you to your core, I think is how that goes.
Yeah, Lorsian is just going to pull the robes that he's wearing tight across him and tuck his tails up inside as well.
What robes?
The Garo robes.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, you win this round.
You're doing great, Cherno. Thanks.
She doesn't really say anything to you. And continues punching the wall out.
Renkin, could I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, sure, Nightfall. What's up?
Kind of slows away from Cherno.
Oh wait, hang on, you're slowing away from Cherno.
Renkin, when was the last time you saw Queen Kione?
I don't remember.
This Cherno said she's gone missing.
Oh.
Last time I saw her, she was fighting a creature named Salem in the Essence Orchard.
Wasn't in the Essence Orchard, it was at the Heart.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I don't know. When I woke up, there was no Essence Orchard. I only saw Nuclevi, and she had used her Castle of Stone. So I couldn't talk to her.
Wait, why couldn't you talk to her?
'Cause she was using her
Oh,
Castle of Stone.
Oh, okay.
oh, I think it clicked.
I have another question. Uh, do you know what a demon is?
Shakes her head. What's that? Can I eat it?
Oh, no.
No, a
What is-
few of my friends are demons, but I don't know a lot about them.
That sounds like you should ask Nuclevi. She knows stuff like that.
I wanted to, but Kuzo made her lock up. He tried some kind of override code. It didn't work. I guess.
Oh. What's an override code?
I don't know. So I wanted to ask Nuclevi more questions, but she just locked up.
Well, when I woke up, she was, as you say, locked up. So I've just kind of been wandering the land.
Oh, I see. Did you come here on your own volition, or?
No, I told you already. I met up with some. I went to go see the doggy people, and
Yeah, but why did you come here though, from Ardenweald?
I wasn't in Ardenweald. I woke up here. I just told you this.
Yeah, but you used to be in Ardenweald though.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
But why did you leave?
I don't remember. I feel like
Oh.
Meredith isn't putting together what's going on. What needs to be put together here.
Shut up.
I did.
It'll click eventually.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully.
It has.
As
Oh.
though.
If it had, I don't think you'd be asking these questions. It would all make sense.
All these squares would make a circle.
All these Kens would make a family.
Oh, the same thing happened to me when I first came here. I couldn't remember almost anything. But I met this group of tall people, and they've been helping me understand.
Oh, well, maybe I should stay with you guys then. Maybe I can find answers too.
Oh, this will be fun. Nightfall flies in for another hug.
And she kind of just accepts your hug. And he's like, okay, Nightfall, okay. It's like patting you on the back, okay.
Nightfall floats back a bit.
Now tell me about the Kuzo.
Oh, he's a tall person that one of the first that I met when I first came here. Sometimes his eyes glow red. He has this Cherno called horns on his head. He says he's a demon. And I can't heal him.
Oh.
I don't really get it, but he's my friend. At least, I think. I kind of hurt him by accident, and I haven't been sure how to make it up to him.
Well, I'm sure if you just be earnest like Cherno over there, I'm sure he'll forgive you. After all, what could you have done to him that's so bad?
I almost killed him by accident. And his friend Marisa.
She kind of, as you guys are floating along, she kind of just stops. You what?
I have to make a dramatic Renkin now.
I don't think you could. Her art is so niche. Please be very careful searching for it, Cole.
I don't know. I've been having, I call them blackouts, I guess, where I attempt something and then I wake up somewhere else. And more recently, it's like something inside me, and it does things that I don't mean to.
Oh, you mean that? I know what that is. Nightfall, you have to be very careful about it. It's very dangerous. Especially if you let it get out of hand. Unfortunately,
What?
Nightfall, I don't know what I could do to help you with it. I myself have never encountered another person who has the crazy.
Son of a bitch.
He has to down a whole can of Red Bull now.
Oh my
He did
god,
not.
seriously.
He did not have the energy to deal with this.
Oh my god.
You're right.
He needed his anti-crazy juice. He's fine.
He just dealt soul damage to him. Like,
Here we are. Everybody thought that, we were getting some serious shit. Next thing we know.
the crazy.
No, Queen Keone gave it to me.
Queen Keone gave you the crazy? why she's missing.
Oh no!
No,
Our
she.
field is in. Oh, I better tell Cirno. And she flies off.
What? No.
God
No!
damn it!
Queen Kuone has the crazy.
What? No, Rick.
Oh my god!
No.
We're gonna spread rumors to every fan that Queen Kione has the crazy.
Also, that it's called the crazy. Somehow another the was like attached to its name.
The crazy.
It's like the game of broken telephone.
Yep.
Nightfall's gonna fly up to catch top.
So at this point, you guys have now traveled about 8 clicks. I'm gonna jump over to Kuzo and Marisa and Sekera.
So cold.
Set the demon aflame.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think we ever discussed like how he'd be affected by cold. Like,
No, we haven't. So for now, just be cold.
Yeah.
I thought seriously for one moment you were gonna tell him to be cool.
I did.
Not cold, but cool.
I did.
Anyway. Ugh.
Cold,
How you
Cold's
two
only
holding?
ever lived in hot places. I don't think he knows what cold
Nope.
feels like.
I know what cold is like.
Cold embrace of death.
That's true too.
Different type of cold, but
We
yes,
play
I know
Craftopia.
that. Yeah. How are you two holding up? Yes. Very sense, Hikaru.
You both kind of reply. Sorry. Marisa, I'm okay. Sekiro, so I've been better.
Okay. We're almost halfway there, I think, by now. Hopefully things aren't different when we pop out near the end. Ugh. Is Lorsian still trailing behind us? Do we see him there? Or...
Larsian?
Yeah, I'm trailing behind.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna start playing my flute. You know,
How long have you been traveling for now?
Two
3
hours.
weeks later.
2 hours. He's still unconscious on my shoulder. Or the other Lorsian's. Okay.
Well, as far as you can tell.
Nani?
Not me the fuck.
Hmm. I wonder when he's gonna wake up.
What I'm gonna do is position you guys like this. I'm gonna simulate being in the tunnel. For y'all.
Alright. I really hope those fairies don't end up causing more mayhem when we get out.
This would probably be the spacing relative.
Okay.
Not in feet. It'd probably be in like meters and times 10.
Alright, well, we've located 2 of the missing. Now we just gotta find Scott. Or, not Scott. We gotta find Levy.
Would you guys like me to track who you've saved and who's been lost on that note for you? on the missive.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, sure.
I will highlight the ones you have saved in green. Or at least I'll highlight the ones you've found in green. I will first learn how to highlight stuff. That was the letter. I don't want to change the letter. There you go. And Lursian, how about you? What are you doing? Oh, your exhaustion is gone too.
Yeah, we're Lorsian's just walking, following the rest of the group, trying to keep himself warm and
Oh, you're
pass
keep
the
yourself
time.
warm, no problem, since you've tucked your tails into the robe.
Yeah, then we'll
One could
play
even
the
say you're
flute.
cheating.
Then Lorsian will play his flute just to try and pass the time as they're walking.
Okay. And we'll jump back down to Nightfall.
I don't know, Renkin. I don't think I have the crazy. Queen Keone called it the Arbiter system. Do you know what that means?
Oh, Nightfall, sometimes we come up with clever ways to describe things we don't understand. It's okay. We're still here for you. Also, you've caught up to Cirno again.
Thanks. I guess, Renkin.
Okay. After about, I'll say, 3 hours of walking, you make it back to this tunnel. But this time, instead of it being a staircase leading down, it's a straight downward shaft with a ladder going up. Now, let me you guys can make a decision. We can continue and push it, or we can end the session here. I'm good either way. However, I start work on Monday. I have no idea what my schedule will be like, nor do I know how much time I would have to plan stuff. So our scheduling and sessions will change drastically. Maybe. I know my hours are like, so I start somewhere between 7 and 9, and I finish somewhere between 2 and 4. I have that kind of a window. I don't know anything for sure. That being said, there is a possibility this could be our last session. Depending on how busy I have to be. Right?
Yeah.
So, what do you guys want to do? You want to continue and push it to the end of my content, at least that I have planned, or stop here before you pass through this door?
I'm good to keep going.
I'm good to push it. Sounds
Yeah,
good idea.
sure. Let's go.
Alrighty, we will continue.
say-
In that case, let us take 5 because I really need to. So you guys are traveling down the hallway and you reach the door. What will you guys do?
The way up's different.
Well, actually, the Fays reach here first. I was talking to Marius.
Oh.
Kuzo, Marisa, and Sekera will arrive in about 20 minutes. Lorisian will arrive in about 40 minutes.
Oh, I think we made it.
Looks like it.
Is it like a hole out to the sky, or?
No, it's like a wind tractor like last time. The scent of smoke, burnt wood fills the air. This area in particular, despite Cherno's, well, actually no, because of Cherno's freezing. Sorry, what I should say is after a while, so after about like 2/3 of the way. Actually, no, never mind. The whole area would be frozen. Never mind. Forget me.
So there is no.
There is a door.
Heat?
There is a hole. There is no heat. You don't feel any heat. You do smell smoke,
Okay.
but you don't feel any heat because Cherno's frozen everything around you. So you're cold. You're just cold.
In case around. He left it. Or 20.
Reloading,
Oh, I did?
probably.
God damn it. I make that mistake every time.
Did you close the web page instead of closing the tab?
Yep.
Like how much? Like, is there smoke?
There is no. No, but you do smell it. So I guess technically yes, but nothing that you can see. There's not enough to be visible.
Do you guys smell that?
What is that? That's Cherno saying that. It smells kind of like what the forest smelled like when I woke up.
Oh, so that means that something's burning. Like something's on fire. It might be dangerous on the other side of this hatch. I think we should wait until everyone catches up.
How bad could it be? They said that those guys, those people, those tallies back there were dangerous too, but they didn't. All I had to do was kindly ask them to leave me alone. Leave us alone. And they graciously accepted. I'm sure we could talk our way out here. Besides, mortals can't normally see us.
Oh, okay. Nightfall's gonna try to push it open.
Oh, that's right. The door's still closed. You guys can...
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I'm like, gotta wait.
Cherno kind of flies up to it, doing her classic. I'm just gonna follow that up with a. As she touches her hand to the door, the wooden hatch freezes it solid and shatters it. Jagged bits of ice fall out of the ceiling, rain down on top of the three of you.
Cherno, stop! No. Nightfall's covering her head.
Followed by rocks. Kind of close in behind it. Small rocks, like probably the size of your hand, softball-sized rocks. Kind of crumble in above it, just a few. Nightfall, give me a dex save. Or be hit by a shard of ice. A jagged shard of ice. You managed to just like Toho style as true to your art and avoid it all. I also just love the role for Cherno here. Stupid, determined, one with nature, stupid. Renkin and Cherno, not as lucky as ice falls and it cuts them. Just a little gash on their arm, and then they start bleeding. They're like, "Ow!" Or Renkin's, "Ow!" Gosh, Cherno, you gotta be more careful about that. Cherno also holding her other wrist. Whoops! Well, I can see the way out. And they fly out.
A Nightfall will follow them.
Alrighty. And with that, I am going to jump over to Kuzo.
Alright.
You are now approaching the entrance. Where the trapdoor was. It is a straight pillar that leads down, followed by there's a ladder that heads up and out. There's shards of ice jammed in the ground. A couple of the shards have blood on it, as well as some rocks.
Okay, the entrance is different. And someone got hurt. Kuzo quickly looks around, trying to see if it's like any bodies or anything under the rocks. Or is it just
No.
on the ice?
It's only on the ice. There's a small amount
Okay.
too.
Someone got hurt. It's not good. Alright, should we wait here for Lorsian to catch up, or should we just head up on ahead?
Well, Lorsian can't get close to us so long as you're carrying this other Lorsian.
True. You're right.
Whatever you're gonna do with him, other Lorsian can't be part of it.
Yeah. You're right. Ugh. Alright. We'll start carrying them up.
Oh my god, you're gonna need Dex. Give me Dex with disadvantage because your hand's occupied. You're carrying another Lorsian.
Dex save or just straight up Dex?
Straight up Dex.
Ooh.
You get manage to get part way up, and then you lose your balance and you fall.
Okay.
Other Lorsian is knocked out again.
Fucker was faking it. Oh. Okay. Ow. It's gonna be tricky. How am I gonna get him up here? How tall is the ladder again, DM?
It's probably going to be about 500 meters. So that'd be like what, 1,500 feet? Yeah, we'll say 1,500 feet.
1,500.
Don't worry about looking up a conversion for it. I see you trying to look it up. Fucking saw you close it too.
Alrighty, take some of this, if there's any extra rope, and just tie him to my back for now.
Sleight of hand. See if you can do this well. Well enough, as far as you're concerned.
Alright. Okay then. I'm gonna start climbing now.
Yep, it holds. You managed to make it to the surface. I assume you're gonna have Sakara and Marisa follow behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. You reach the top and see Renkin, Cherno, and Nightfall also at the top. So we'll start with Renkin, Cherno, and Nightfall before Kuzo arrives. You guys arrive at the top, and this is the type of environment you see.
This is awful.
Well, I think I know what that smell was now. They'll be fine. They'll be reborn soon enough.
But wait, who said that?
Cherno.
But Cherno, I've already told you that the Essence Orchard has been destroyed. They won't be coming back.
But she points at Renkin. But Renkin woke up in the Essence Orchard. It's true, Nightfall, I did. Knucklevi was there.
I think he just clicked for Cole.
Yeah, but I saw it with my own eyes, though.
I told you, Renkin, it's okay. We're still here for you, even if you have the crazy. Sometimes
Renkin?
people...
You told.
Did I say Renkin?
What? Yeah, you
Nightfall.
did.
Sorry. Sorry, right, Nightfall. I was staring at Renkin when I said it. It's okay, Nightfall. Sometimes people see things that aren't really there when they have the crazy.
Oh, Renkin, that was the last time I saw Queen Keone.
I'm not sure what she would say. That's just a random thing to throw in there. And I'm sure to you that was very real.
Renkin, now I feel like you're making fun of me.
Oh, Nightfall, I would never make fun of you. That's what we have Cherno for. Yeah, hey! As Cherno raises an ice spear and throws it at Renkin, just barely whizzing by, it cuts her cheek. A little blood drips down. Oh, Cherno, do you wish to battle once again? Cherno conjures another ice spear. Very well.
What? No! Now's not the time!
Nope, that was the wrong one. Thought I had a... oh, there it is. So Cherno unleashes a flurry of ice spears at Renkin. Renkin manages to dodge them all. She does get hit. She dodges a few of them. Gets hit by a couple of them. Conjures out her Mr. Bubbles. Just massive hammer. Just slams Cherno into the ground. Small little crater forms. Lifts it up. Cherno's just like, ow.
Please don't fight now.
Well, Cherno, you've definitely gotten a lot weaker since last time we fought. Usually it takes more than that. In my defense, Renkin, I just froze all of that water and got us out of there. So excuse me.
Are you okay, Cherno? Nightfall kind of floats down to her in the little hole in the ground that she's been engraved in.
Yeah. She sits up. She starts getting up.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
If you say so. We should wait here for everyone else to arrive.
And Kuzo, you come out of the hole just in time to see Cherno get smashed by this hammer into the ground. And then get up. I'm gonna put you over here, though. No, that's the real
What?
Orsian.
You-
Fake Orsian.
What's going on up here? What?
They're play fighting, Kuzo.
Play fight. Kuza stops and looks around, sees all destruction and death.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that could not have connected better.
Oh.
Look at horror on Kuza's face. Your play fighting did all this? As he's getting up really fast. Standing up. What the fuck? What did you do? The entire village that was here. It's gone.
Oh, don't worry, Kuzo. It's just a normal battle, but a little spar between Fae.
Spar, there is multiple dead people here. How did...
Cherno's like, don't worry, they'll be reborn soon enough.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, when
Mechanism
mortals
for-
die, they go to the Essence Orchard to be reborn.
The Essence Orchard's not destroyed right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Oh, Kuzo, this land was like this when we got here.
Kuza looks to Nightfall. Inside to see. He thinks she's lying.
I swear. You believe me, don't you?
You absolutely don't believe her.
You even tear a hole in the ground this big. How do we not feel any of the rumbling?
It's not that deep.
Kuza walks over and looks down the hole. How deep is it?
So you can't see the bottom. It's very deep. Of course, Renkin is referring to the other crater, which is only like this deep.
I'm looking down this one. I'm looking down this one. You just hear an echo. I can't see the bottom.
Bottom.
What happened? How far is the destruction? Like, how far can Kuza see it?
Your sight is limited to what you see on this map, because there's smoke everywhere and a haze, so you can't see very far. Visibility is limited.
I didn't even think any of you had fire. How are you? How is there so much burn? What? What?
Oh, neither of us have fire. At least not that I know of. We Fae are only bound to the elements in which we are born. Mine is arcane, Cherno is ice.
Wait, born. Wait,
Yeah. We can't use elements that don't belong to our souls, I guess.
Kuza looks towards Nightfall.
Every Fae knows that.
Then how has Nightfall been using multiple different elements?
Has she? I haven't seen that. Nightfall can use multiple different elements?
I can use Firebolt. My healing spells use Divine.
Renkin kind of looks to you like in shock and awe, and Cherno kind of just turns her back to you.
Cherno? Is something wrong?
She says nothing. Lorcian, you reach the end of the tunnel. It is a straight vertical drop with a ladder. There is shards of ice jammed in the ground. Some of the ice has a little bit of blood on it. Also, Kuzo, you see that Cirno and Renkin are bleeding. Very minor bleeding. Lorcian, what do you do?
Well, I'm gonna go up.
Okay.
What's Marisa and Sika's reaction to everything that's going on up here? You know,
They're kind of looking around, just still trying to, like, they're stunned. They're still trying to take in the level of destruction that's here. Oh, I guess I have to bring Lorcian to this map.
Okay.
So Lorcian, you reach over the top. You see Kuzo holding other Lorcian a ways away. Yeah. You arrive just in time to hear them mention about how Fae can only use magic that is of their element.
Lorisian is gonna hold the ladder, just take it all in, take a big look around.
Okay.
What the fuck happened?
Kuzo.
Pretty sure these two here did this while play fighting.
What?
You two did all of this.
No, that's not what happened. It was like this when we got here.
No, what? We did that. And they point to a tiny little, like, dent in the ground that's Cherno shaped.
Lorisian is just gonna kind of move his gaze, Kuzo. I understand that you don't like them, Kuzo, but come on.
You see Kuzo's face just slowly stiffen and just
throws other Lorcian, makes a threat, throws other Lorcian into the pit.
No, I'll just walk slowly forward holding other Lorcian like this, like...
Oh god. Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Just move your token to where you're going.
Slowly a little bit. Bring it closer.
Oh my god. Yeah, I assume you're holding it out in front of you like a weapon?
Yep. Yeah.
Kuzo, you realize it's going to be an explosion, right? And you're holding that one, which means,
Would be an explosion.
I believe Rinkin did.
No, it just said die.
You would
said
explode.
Die. She just said die. We're all gonna die if we stay here.
Now then. I have no way of knowing if these two Fae here fighting actually did all this destruction. I don't buy their words. Especially Nightfall's.
Lorisian's finally gonna get out of the ladder.
Now then. What the hell happened to the village while we were gone?
Well, my deduction says everybody was killed and the entire place was leveled.
Fires are still burning. We would have felt some rumbling as on our way here.
This is a person, by the way.
I believe we did feel some kind of rumbling.
Correct.
But that was the water rushing in, though.
You think it was the water rushing in? May have been combined effort.
Combined effort. When I get snacky, I can enjoy this burrito while you guys figure out your lives.
I don't think the Garo would be this, I guess, blunt with an attack.
Would they, though? I mean,
I don't know.
They seem to have quite a lot of connections. As I say that, I rattled the other lore scene a little bit.
You're telling me.
Lorisian, real Lorisian, you're starting to feel kind of funny. Your insides start to feel like they're melting.
Yeah, let's not be here.
I'm gonna...
As you get further
Back up.
away, you feel it subside. You hear Marissa? So, before we do anything, we need to decide what we do with other Lorisian here.
Okay. Well, we know he's been working for the Garo by that missive, so... we need to see what exactly they're up to and what he knows.
If he wakes up, Kuzo, he's just going to leave.
Well, then we need to do everything we can to prevent that.
Do you know Counterspell, Marisa?
That's a good question. Does she know Counterspell? She does.
If he attempts to teleport, would you be kindest to counter it?
Yeah, if I notice it.
I have an idea. Would it be possible for us to draw a rune on him that as a spell that's constantly takes up like a little bit of mana, like a continuous stream, and like draw it on his skin somewhere?
A mana drain rune?
Not draining, but like it's just a spell like continuous flame or something. Like something that could produce an effect that drains mana.
So something to just drain his mana? A spell that will constantly go?
Yeah.
Do you have a spell that's like that? Do any of you have a spell that's like that? And the only person who would be adept at transcribing that would be Lorisian. There's a way to do it, but I'm not going to tell you how. Unless you figure it out. Fucking hiccups, dude.
Okay, time to get big brain mode.
Well, I might teach Marisa how to... No, I'm not even going to try that one.
cares? What does Nightfall have?
Nothing like that.
Are you asking this in character or out of character?
Out of character.
I mean,
No. Does anyone has a spell that can do that?
no, I was asking. Oh, in character, I was asking the same, but I was asking him in character if anybody has
It
that.
has a spell.
Yeah.
I have thought of a concept spell. I haven't even started trying to create it.
Okay. What's the concept?
It locks a soul away and leaves the mortal body behind.
Okay.
If the body is destroyed, the soul will the soul.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's the route we want to take with this. That, and I would be the one casting it on him. Which I don't know how that's going to act either.
Gee, I wonder how sealing your own soul away would go.
Pretty fucking cool. Fucking metal.
Did no one else respond to it with anything in character of like any others, like any NPCs respond with anything, or
The NPCs don't have anything they could do. Well, Renkin does. Sorry, what was your question you asked them again?
specifically, does anybody have any sort of continuous effect spell that could drain mana? It doesn't have to be
I
anything.
can actually drain. If it's arcane mana, I can actually drain it.
Let me check something. Kuzo's gonna try to do an Arcana check to see if he can sense arcane at all on the other war scene that he has tied up.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, he's just got arcane in him, it looks like. If you drain enough of his mana, we could prevent him from teleporting that way.
Okay. She flies over, puts her hand on Elysia's forehead, begins draining the mana. The fake Elysian wakes up in a loud, agonizing scream. As you can tell, this is a very clearly a painful process. Although I must admit, I've never done this on a mortal. I've only ever done it on raw mana crystals, so I don't know what will happen.
Oh, well, he's screaming now. Yes, Is he like squirming at all while I'm holding him?
Oh yeah, he's trying desperately to escape, but he's all tied up.
Don't drain him all the way.
Don't drain him all the way, or drain him all the way.
Don't drain him all the way.
Do not.
Oh jeez. Let's see if she stops in time then. Odd number she stops, and even number she stops. Odd number she doesn't. Fuck. Ooh, actually, this works out better. Yes. Okay, she manages to stop.
Is he still screaming, or what's he doing now?
He kind of just slumps over. He is once again unconscious.
Ugh. And he's out again. Ugh.
I'm trying
How
to
does it?
trying to operate this NPC version of Lorisian as closely to how actual Lorisian operates, based on how I see what he's doing.
How does he look? Like injured or?
Aside from all the goose eggs on his head from when Cole dropped him, no, but he does have bags under his eyes. He's clearly fatigued. He's in the mind down. Well, almost. No, he's not in the mind down state, but he's almost in the mind down state. What will you guys do?
We're not gonna get anything out of anytime soon. Should we try to head back to where Osid's house is? Take shelter there? Left?
But didn't Marisa just say we should deal with this Lorisian?
I don't know how
If
long he's
he's
gonna be
in-
out.
If he's in that house, I don't know if I can be in that house either.
You have a point.
Whenever you got closer, it felt like I was deteriorating.
Okay then. So just proximity.
We know it's proximity from what the golem said.
Okay then.
But
Ugh.
why would this sleeping Lorisian be pulling magic from the real Lorisian and not the other way
Well-
around?
That didn't happen. That part didn't happen.
Oh fuck, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because I misunderstood what Cole was doing.
Okay then. In that case, is there are all the ruined buildings and shit completely like rubble, or is there any standing walls around?
The most standing is probably this one,
Okay, we'll use
but
this
there's
one.
barely any walls or seal. There is no ceiling and barely any walls.
It's enough. Okay.
Nightfall's gonna fly over to the real the Lorisian that she knows.
Damn, they're learning.
And while that's going on, I'm also going to. I'm just gonna quit while I start dragging this Lorsian over to here. I'm just gonna send him a message towards Renkin here and just say. I'm just gonna. Oh, where is it? There's a message. I'm just gonna send a message and say. Go train the other one. I have a suspicion that it might be. They might have swapped positions. And who's the real fake?
You guys all just hear, "Okay, Kuzo." Lorsian, you see Renkin flying over. She puts her hand on your forehead and an immense pain just shoots through your whole body.
I'd like to take my backpack and just put it around her and hold her in there.
Ah, hey, what is this? Let go of me! Ah,
Renkin, what were you doing?
Kuzo told me to mana drain this Lorsian too.
Kuzo!
Ah, let me out! Mr. Bubbles!
Lorsian, let her go quickly.
If you will stop trying to drain me, I will let you out.
Does 18
I
hit
will.
you?
Not with a shield.
So you're gonna cast shield? Doesn't
Yeah.
shield have a somatic component? Aren't your hands occupied?
I will use subtle spell. Not anymore.
Okay. So she manifests this hammer. It breaks through the bag. She swings it down. Your shield manages to protect you from it, but you watch as it hits it. It's just boom, and like there's like you can feel the pressure like a shockwave as it collides with the shield. Lorsian, you were actually like, pushed into the ground a little bit. The ground underneath you like breaks apart a little bit. You only sink like an inch.
Now, I'll be more than happy to let you out if you don't try that again.
She's already out. Your bag is destroyed.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Kuzo, he won't let me drain him, so you're gonna have to find a different plan. She kind of just floats away.
Okay. So I set down the tied up Lorsian. The possibility of there being one of them swapping places fucking didn't occur to me until just a little bit ago. But now. Oh my. Okay. I lost track of what I was saying. What was it? You know? With how well these Garo have been fooling us, the possibility of you and the fake swapping places didn't occur to me.
Wait, the possibility of who and who?
The possibility of you and the fake. I'm saying this to Lorsian.
Oh, okay.
And considering you two are identical, odds are you could have easily fooled any of us into thinking that.
Oh, yes. That is actually very, very true. I could have swapped places with the fake, but you're forgetting one thing. There's one person who can't, and that is Keaton.
He's talking to the one on his arm, isn't he? The one he's carrying? Kuzo, Cole, which one are you talking to?
I'm talking to both of them in a sense. Like,
Okay.
you could have swapped your places with this one here at any point, just to be safe in case.
I mean, at any point though, you've been carrying him the whole time.
Well, I mean, does he have anything on him, like amulets or anything like that, or just robes? That's it.
It's just robes.
Just
They're dressed the same.
Well,
They're wearing the
but
same
Lorsian's
thing.
still wearing his Garo outfit.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, okay, so this one will be wearing Lorsian's normal outfit. The other Lorsian's wearing Garo. I completely forgot he's wearing the Garo outfit. Still. So I should also note, Lorsian smells fucking disgusting.
No, I cast Prestidigitation on it.
It doesn't come out with the smell.
Yeah,
still
it's
doesn't
not
come
dirty,
out.
it still smells gross.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
whatever.
Just be nasty, man, fuck. Anyways, continue.
That's it. That possibility is high, and I had another thought. Since you two are the same, couldn't you try to use some of your mana at all at some point?
I have no idea. The
Yeah.
DM is shaking his head no, so I'm gonna go with no.
If I did it that way, this would open up a whole new slew of problems.
Well, then fuck, there is an entire moment I had. Okay. Gotta roll with this half moment.
Lorcian, when we were first in Osif's house and you were talking to no one, uh, you mentioned a temporal anomaly.
That's or
Turner,
I'm
does
the
Lorcian also have the crazy? I think so, Renkin. I think they all do. I don't know what we got ourselves into here.
You later called him Keylor, the person I could not see.
Yes.
Did
I really think they're crazy. They have the crazy.
They're not
Did-
crazy, although
did he mention anything that could help us?
Mm, well, he killed his clone, and look what's happened to him.
he's turned into was basically a ghost.
Was he the only temporal anomaly?
No.
Who else was? Besides you and Kuzo.
Oh, then I do not know.
I was one Nightfall. Not Majin, Marisa.
Marisa and Sakura. Yeah.
No.
Sakura too.
There was Majin and Sakura, or Marisa. The golem, however, did say something about merging to fix the temporal anomaly.
Eradication or combination?
Okay.
Now, don't ask me how I would even think about doing that.
It also raises a concern. If we try to slap the two versions of you together, who will become the dominant personality?
That's a
You?
great question.
Or
I don't
Garo
know.
Lorcian here?
That is a great question.
Well, I guess let's
Uh,
try waking this one up here and find out what he knows. He can't teleport away, so
there, when we talked to that one golem in Kione's lab, and we asked him what to do about temporal anomalies. The one that was talking to me. He said, possible alternative assimilation. If Lorcian exterminates the Lorcian of this temporal space, temporal anomaly will be restored.
Corrected. You don't want to restore
And
the temple anomaly, you want to correct it. Cherno, what is a temporal anomaly? Can I eat it? I don't know, Renkin. I'm very confused on what's going on.
well, if I don't know what's going to happen if I cast spells on the other Lorsian. And even then, I don't know what happens if he dies. I don't know what happens to me. The golem never stated anything other than it'd be corrected. I don't know what corrected infers.
You see Renkin kind of raise her mitt. I have a question.
Yes, you in the back.
Wouldn't this problem go away if we just had this other Lorsian leave us alone? I could just ask him to leave us alone.
Not yet. Not yet. Was thinking of that, but not yet. We need to find out what he knows first, or what the Gar are up to. So let's sit him down here, and we like gather some rocks around him, and then let's sit him on one, and then let's try to wake him up now.
Okay, how are you gonna try and wake him up?
First, I'll let's try some water first.
Actually, here, I'm gonna steal Zaroth for a moment. Alright, Zaroth. I can run Evil You, or you can run Evil You. But if you want to be an evil character, this is your chance to be an evil character.
Oh my god.
It's up to you.
No. I'm good.
This has already derailed significantly. Fake Lorsian was supposed to die in the dungeon, not be carried out here. Yeah. But
see.
Kuzo decided I want to knock him out, and then rolled a nat 20, which fucked all my plans.
Yeah.
And then proceeds to carry him around. I'm like, now you can't get close to the party. Fuck, this is causing a big problem. At this distance, what the golem told you is like, if you guys get close at this distance, you would have already assimilated, and both of you would have died.
Yeah.
I am really pushing the boundaries of what he told you to make this work, but like, fuck.
Yeah, and then Cole fucking walking towards me, fuck.
Yeah, that didn't help. I get why he did it. He just did it for the joke. I let it go a little bit, but yeah. I sent him, I'm like, for fuck's sake, do something with this guy. If you're gonna, I don't know what information he wants to get. This will, fuck. Okay, so I'm just giving you the option. I'm gonna make him evil and axe him now because this is getting out of hand. So if you want to be an evil character, I can give you the anecdotes you need to know, and you can make up whatever the fuck you want. If you want to, run an evil character for a bit.
No, I'm good. If I was going to run an evil character, I'd want to do it campaign long.
No, when I mean, like, have a chance to be evil, I guess.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Okay, but like,
I appreciate the offer.
Okay. Fuck, he should have killed him because now him being alive punishes the both of you.
How does it punish me? What happened?
Oh, you're gonna find out. You're not gonna like it.
Oh, god damn it.
This Lorsian can do most of the same things you can do. Alright, cool. You're just gonna splash some water on him?
We're gonna try that first, yeah.
Do you have water to splash on him?
I never got a water skin. Shit. How deep is this puddle of blood nearby?
Oh my god.
Like, quarter of an inch, I guess? It's a puddle of blood.
Enough for me to scoop up. Oh, okay.
Yes?
Okay, I'm gonna use that to try to wake this one up.
Oh my god, Cole, I'm trying really hard to have you not get painted as a fucking psycho, but this does not help.
Little too late there.
Kuzo's had some mental damage.
Oh my god.
Like...
Yeah. You scoop up some of this blood and you just...
Fucking nice.
I guess Lorsian, you're just gonna just watch this, I guess. Yeah, he wakes up.
What am I gonna do?
Okay.
You see his eyes like widen. He looks around, confused, disoriented.
Wakey. Alright. You with it enough to answer some questions for us?
Celt says nothing. Nice. Never mind, Lorsian, you're fine. Subtle spell teleport. He's out.
I told you, and you just didn't want to fucking listen to me. Can I attempt to counter it, knowing it's coming? I called this from 3 miles away. Or have Marisa, or have Marisa counter it.
Marisa wouldn't notice because it's subtle spell. It just happens. There's no indication that it's even happening.
I thought we drained enough of his mana.
He was soul burning for it. What do you think the con save was for?
I didn't even see a con save.
Right above teleport.
Oh.
Yep. All right. Well,
If you want to counterspell it, I'll let you counterspell it.
I know what level teleport is.
7.
Yep. So I'll counter at 7th.
Okay. Roll me counterspell.
Better yet, could I yell for Marisa to counter it?
You can, but she won't be able to do it in time.
Damn it.
You will have to cast a spell on yourself. You're the only one who can react fast enough to stop it, because you're prepared for it. But this also means you have to cast an arcane spell on yourself. You going through with it?
Yep.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Son of a bitch. Can I roll something to make
No.
a... damn it.
Would you like
You know
a
what?
moment? Would you like a moment to call a friend? This is a big decision. There is no going back once this happens. Regardless of what the outcome is, there is no undo. Would you like a moment to converse with your to phone a friend?
Question. Will Wall of Force block teleport?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call a friend.
Okay. So he begins to glow, teleport. Lorsian, with his quick thinking, goes to toss the void lacrima. Ouch. And as I toss my headphones off my head, dexterity, flat dex.
$17.
You manage to hit him with the void lacrima. You throw it, flies through the air, it hits him, then it bounces up a little bit, and then a little red laser shoots at him, and the whole guy just like turns red and like gets pulled into the. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Marius, look out. The void locker was behind you on the wall.
Oh my god.
Ooh, 2. So as you throw it and you hit him with the void lacrima. Oh shit! Hang on for a second. Decide what kind of lacrima it was. Is this my this makes percent. Oof. Okay, so it breaks open, and like a swirling dark energy gathers over top of. Well, actually, basically, it starts gathering on Kuzo and this other Lorsian.
Let it go, Kuzo!
Oh, shit.
Cole, what do you do? Decide quick.
Ah. Oh, fuck. Do I let go or...
Not fast
Do I
enough.
stay or do I go?
Okay.
You watch this lure scene is ripped to shreds and pulled into this void. Kuzo,
Yeah?
I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay.
DC?
23.
Ooh.
Oh, you're gonna make it into a crit.
Oh.
All right. This void begins to suck you in too, Cole, but you manage to get away from it from its pulling force. The sleeves of your robes is torn apart. Your arm is all like scratched and like ripped to shreds. It's the very skin of it is just peeled off from the suction force, and then the orb closes in into a tiny little white singularity. You're familiar with this, what this looks like, and you get the instinct that you should all run for cover.
I am going to put a wall of force around it, and then run for cover.
Nightfall will fly up and grab Cirno and Renkin by the hand, and then fly behind a rock.
I'll
Which
start.
rock?
We'll hide in this crater.
Okay.
And I'm gonna jump for cover behind this rock.
Wait. Is that a volcano tile? That is a volcano tile. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that I used volcanoes on that.
Yeah, I am jumping behind the volcano, guys. All the way at Vermilion.
Kuzo, where are you going?
Ah, shit. Marisa and Elysia are still...
They're gonna follow you, but you need to decide now.
I'm gonna run over to this direction over here. With these two.
Okay. As the singularity glows a little bit brighter, the wall of force comes up around it. Nightfall, Cirno, and Renkin need to make a, what's it be? Probably a dex saving throw. As this, you guys watch as this huge shockwave just expand, or not even like a black and purple dome kind of just expands outward from the singular point, and it just destroys. It just incinerates everything in this area. All the rubble, everything is gone. It just barely. It stops just as it hits this little red crystal, but the red crystal begins to flash brightly. And it starts to explode. Same with the big one over here, and the big one over here.
Run away!
Oh, fuck.
I need a dex save from Renkin. I need a dex save from Cirno. Your DC will be 18.
Could I assist the other two?
How?
Prismatic wall. I understand. I keep trying to use this in specific situations of which it does not imply, but this is a magical effect, and I'm trying to assist them to get away from it. It usually only targets me, though.
I'm gonna say no, mainly because you're over here and they're way over here. They're too far away.
Okay, could I throw a wall of force as a reaction?
If you have the mana for it, go for it.
Got it. Mana spin.
Oh. Okay, where are you throwing the wall of force?
Well, not exactly like that. I'm trying to have it curve around more so it protects them from this one too.
Okay. Alright, so it looks like only Cirno is hit by the fire. That's unfortunate.
No.
26. So she takes, what is that? 52. As Renkin and Nightfall managed to escape the explosion, but Cherno was not so lucky, being exhausted after using so much magic power to freeze the flooding caverns so that you could escape. She's caught in the flames and is badly burned. I need Kuzo,
Oh,
Martha, and
Cherno!
Seikara to also make a dexterity saving throw. Your
Is-
DC
what's-
is 20, because this one is
What's-
bigger.
Well, it's fire, right?
Actually, no, it is. Oh, okay, Cole doesn't actually have it. You can just eat it.
I'm going to immediately try to stand in front of the two of them to try to block it.
Okay.
I'm going to stand in front of it and try to use my tenacity to try to absorb it before it hits them.
Okay. You want to roll the tenacity? Okay. Recover your 2 hit dice plus con mod. And you manage to absorb the fire before it hits these guys. This blast is too far away for him to hit anyone else. And with that, the dust subsides. What will you guys do now? Wow, cool, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. That's bad. Oh,
Lorsian's going to kind of peek out over the rock and look for everyone.
Kuzo just slightly coughing from the dust being kicked up.
Nightfall flies over to Cherno.
Okay.
Cherno, are you okay?
She's on the ground. Her wings look like they're partially melted. She has, like, burn marks everywhere. A lot of the burns have blistered and they're bleeding.
Nightfall reaches down to Cherno.
You reach down to cast your spell. She, like, slaps her hand away and starts getting up on her own.
But, Cherno, let me heal you.
I'll be fine. She kind of floats away kind of like this.
Nightfall is going to hover in front and stop her from leaving.
She's going to continue to hover and just kind of move around you.
No, Cherno, stop! What's going on?
She says nothing and continues making her way over to Lorsian.
So the spell failed, or like?
She would have interrupted your cast, so you didn't consume the mana.
Ren, can you hold Cherno down for me, please?
Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, fuck you. Sorry. So you're asking Renkin to pin down Cherno?
Yes.
Fuck, would she agree with that?
It's for Cherno's good. She's hurt. And she's being stubborn again.
Nightfall, I think it's best that you just leave her be.
Why?
She kind of gives you like a force, like I guess like a force, like a softened, forced smile, and it's just Cherno's just being Cherno.
Am I being kept in the dark about something? Like,
She kind of pats you on the head with her fucking mitt. I don't know, Nightfall. I don't know.
Kuzo, on the Kuzo starts walking back. How much of a crater is here from where the other Lorsian was sitting?
I'll have to make a new map for this place, but more or less, so we went off like right where this guy is.
Yeah.
So it would be like
The entire place. Okay.
this whole place has been destroyed. This hole continues down though.
Yeah, same. I imagine the ladder also continues down as well.
The door is gone, but you can see a portion of the ladder. Now,
Okay.
most notably, nothing here is, or everything that was dug up is no longer burned. I guess because it dug up like new soil.
Yeah.
It's almost like if you imagine like a fresh box of ice cream when you carve out that first scoop and how smooth a crater that is. That's what it looks like.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I think that painted a pretty clear image of exactly what this area looks like now.
Yeah.
I use
Yeah.
ice cream as an example more often. So, Lorsian, you see a very wounded Cherno, like hobbling over to you. She's floating. She's like, Mr. Fluffy Man, can you fix my wounds?
Oh no.
Yes.
She's
yes,
covered.
I can.
She's covered in like blisters. She's badly burned. Her wings are partially melted, and
Oh.
she has blood just like pouring out of these blisters.
Oh, yes. Yes, I can. And I will cast heal.
Oh, I'm on ruler tool. You watch as the wounds all close up, the blisters sink. Oh, hey, actually, shit, that actually puts her health too. Nice. Yeah, the blisters all like heal and recede. Her skin kind of like patches over, I guess. All the blood fades away and is reabsorbed into her body.
I'm sorry.
Did Kuzo see the lacrima get tossed at the other Lorsian?
I imagine you're facing the other Lorsian, so yeah.
What the fuck did you do?
Venus
The only thing that I
Deletus.
could. I mean, yeah.
Fucking
I
5 arms.
Tossed a void lacrima, hoping it would absorb the mana from the
What?
teleport.
Well, it absorbed it. And absorbed him. And the area around us.
I noticed. Thank you for letting me know.
It's just made our problems 10 times fucking worse. And
I
look
told
what-
you he was going to try to teleport when you woke him up.
Okay, then why couldn't you try to counterspell it? You were anticipating it.
Yes, I was anticipating it. But do you remember what the golem said back in Kione's lab?
Which specifically? Or what specifically?
About two temporal, about the two of us touching one another, being around him made me feel like I was melting.
Physically touching, yeah. But
No, no, no.
Guys, you guys are shouting at each other from this distance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back and forth. All right.
Yeah.
So everyone is able to hear this. Nightfall and Renkin is also hearing this.
Yeah, it specifically said touching. Counterspelling isn't touching.
No, but we have alike magical signatures, Kuzo.
Same, actually. Identical. You
The,
would know
the
that.
same. And if they touch, I don't know what happens. For all I know, we both die. We both explode, and the same thing happens, but twice.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. It turned into nothing. Might as well have been hit by the scythe of the Unmaker, for fuck's sake.
No, Kuzo, this is nowhere near the damage the scythe can cause. You know that just as well as I do.
What's
It's
that?
very-
Inside the person inside the unmaking range?
It's not the same, yeah, but the same effect. Look at this.
I know.
There's nothing. This whole town's ruins are gone.
It was just ruins to begin with. At least no one got hurt too much.
I'm pretty sure I saw. Oh, could Kuzo see Cherno from the distance?
I
No,
said
Cherno's
too much.
Too small, okay.
From where you were and all the smoke and shit that's everywhere, no, you wouldn't have been able to see Cherno. Cherno's too small. Your eyesight isn't good enough to see over, just to see the wounds that she has.
Okay. Ugh.
Nightfall's gonna.
Is everybody alive?
Nightfall's gonna sit on the ground and kind of.
What did Kuzo say?
I'm saying, is everybody alive?
You see Renkin, she flies up to you and sits on your head. I'm alive.
Okay. Where's Nightfall? Where's Cherno?
Cherno's over here.
I'm here, Kuzo.
Okay. Any wounds on anyone?
Cherno.
I've healed Cherno.
Okay, let's group up closer for now. Not get cratered. Okay. Try. Now then. Ugh. Has the smoke cleared away at all from that blast, or is it still just as bad?
It didn't leave any smoke. It was just straight up a dome of deletion.
Well, I mean, what about the smoke around the area? Is it?
Oh no,
different
it's
now,
like
or?
this. Like this fire is still burning. This weird volcano thing is still here.
Okay.
Same with this weird volcano thing. All the red crystals have detonated. Oh, and this weird fire volcano thing is also still here.
Well, what now?
Cherno raises her freshly healed hand. Perhaps we could go somewhere to get some sleep? I'm pretty tired using up all that magic.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how much this just set us back.
How much would have letting him go set us back?
Even more. Well, we didn't even get anything out of him.
We got all we need in that paper that you have.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. As he gets deleted, and the orb fades away, a single piece of paper kind of floats and lands on the tape on the ground. Then you want to go
lovely.
collect it?
Go down and collect it as I'm walking by to.
I forgot to mention
see.
that. I got caught up in making Nightfall depressed.
Well,
Nightfall is still kind of huddled up.
this popped out of that, like, yes, singularity.
Are you gonna read it, Cole?
Yeah, I'm going to read it.
Dorcian will go to join this time to read.
This is what's on. This is the note.
No, the same one.
It's the same note.
An identical note? What? Okay then.
Keeping it
Kuzo.
as a list.
You feel something. You feel something is shuffling on your back.
What?
You hear Marissa, Renkin, what are you doing? Just seeing what Kuzo's got. And she reaches into your backpack and pulls out this weird cube thing and starts fiddling with it. Hey, what's this?
And
color
Lorsian
drains.
just
And
grabs
she-
that.
She turns around, still sitting on Kuzo's head, so you just kind of feel her spin around on your head. Feels like a noogie. She has her eyes are now like have a black and white flame, like shooting out the sides here. What's this do? And she's like fiddling with it, like it's a toy, like it's a Rubik's
Yeah.
cube.
color,
Please don't. And
the color
Lorsian's gonna kind of reach up for it.
the color of Kuzo's face just drains for a second. Like, don't mess with that. Wait, why is it not activating? Things happen. They fucking replaced it with a fake.
Cherno flies over and grabs it out of Renkin. What's this? This looks cool. She starts fiddling with it now.
Gonna
Meanwhile-
blame that on me, Kuzo.
Fucking Garo.
How about Nightfall? What's Nightfall doing?
Just huddled up in this crater.
Okay.
I turn to take a look back at fucking
Renkin like tackles Cherno and takes the cube back and flies over to Nightfall. Hey Nightfall, look at this thing.
Lorsian is going to bolt over as well.
She hands it to Nightfall.
Lorsian is actually going to jump for it.
Nightfall looks up to see the cube.
And as
What's
you
it
look
look
up,
like?
you kind of just like bonk your head off it because Renkin's like holding like this.
Arbiter system overriding entity Nightfall.
It's not a fake.
Can I make an acrobatics to grab it, or an athletic, or not an athletics? I'm not trying to
Sleight
grab
of hand,
it.
you
Away.
mean?
If you're
Yeah,
trying to
sleight of
grab it
hand,
quick, if
something.
you're trying to grab it quickly, sleight of hand,
I would love to try to grab it
fastly.
because I do not want the arbiter system to override entity Nightfall.
It's gonna have to beat Renkin's. Oh, it does. Okay, cool.
Error. Metaphysical connection lost. Returning to standby mode.
And you grab the cube away.
Do not,
Renkin just kind of looks at you, really confused.
do not touch.
What?
Do
What's
not
that?
touch.
What? That's
Nightfall blinks for a moment. Did it
Nightfall. This time you were able
happen?
to you were able to see it happen. You were aware of it taking over. You sounded like Knucklevi.
Thank you.
wait.
I was trying to tell you about this. This is the gift that Queen Keone gave me. It's bad and dangerous. I'm bad and dangerous.
Renkin just says to you, "What? Keone wouldn't give you something bad and dangerous. Maybe it's just not being used right."
I can't control it. Renkin.
You hear Cherno kind of mutter coldly under her breath. There's a lot of things you can't do.
Oh no.
Kuzo's just walking up, looking confused on his face. It didn't. It is the real one, but it didn't activate on you two, but it did on Nightfall.
Was it supposed to activate on us?
One of the last things Queen Keone told me was that the Arbiter system was a gift to me.
Okay.
Lorstian's going to open up the Garo robe and just kind of tuck the cube inside of it.
Okay. Please note down on your inventory that you have the ESM, and Cole, take it off of your inventory.
Yep.
Like I said, it's very important that you guys keep track of who has it.
Kuzo's just staring at Renkin and Cirno, just looking back and
She
forth.
didn't say it was a gift.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
She wrote, it says, I have installed the magic you need to wield my latest project, Mertnaster, as well as the Arbiter system.
Yeah. Well, I figured just because it was like, here's something to help you, so like kind of like a gift, but I guess not exactly.
No, she would have said, I've given you the magic you need, not I've installed it.
Why did it turn? What the fuck?
Also, Renkin's eyes are still aflame, by the way. She doesn't seem to notice that it's like that.
Kuzo's just staring at them, looks back and forth between Cirno and Renkin. Renkin? Your eyes are on fire.
You see Cherno look over to Renkin. Holy crap! Renkin, your eyes and your face is on fire! Don't worry, I can help you!
Who needs a home run bet?
You just kind of hear
I-
Renkin.
I
He holds
gotta
her hand
knock
out, brings out a
away.
hammer, hits the ice, and shatters it as Cherno has just encased her whole head in ice in an attempt to put her eyes out.
I gotta knock a Faye into orbit.
Do you have the strength? That's be athletics. Do you have the... Need the home run bat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I said. I need the home
Oh.
run bet. I gotta knock a Faye into orbit.
Lord Cherno, what are you talking about? What do you mean my face is on fire?
Orsian,
Kuzo leans down, then pulls out that ornate hand mirror that he still has on him.
Holy crap, my face is on fire! She starts like patting her head, trying to put it out. What is this?
Wait a minute. Oh. Is that soul sight flames? How do you have that?
That is a good question, Mr. Horny Man.
That's not my name.
Cherno told me that's your name.
That's not. No, that's not my name at all. My name's Kuzo. It's not Mr. Horny Man. Yeah, I know I have horns, but that's not literally my name. It's not like you are Miss Hammer.
I don't have a hammer. What are you talking about? Do you have the crazy?
No, I don't have the
you've been really acting like it.
No, wait, no, you. What was it? Was it Mr. Puddles? No. The thing you use to squish
Oh,
cigar.
you mean Mr. Bubbles? She
Mr.
manifested
Bubbles,
in
yeah.
hands. It's a huge hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a hammer.
No, this is Mr. Bubbles.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
he is a hammer. He is
yeah,
a hammer.
No,
No, he's
he's
Mr.
obviously
Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles.
See, Mr. Fluffy Man understands.
Yes, Mr. Fluffy Man does.
She kind of like swings back, holding it. Can a hammer do this? And Strauss goes to swing it at you.
Can I just not let that happen?
How would you like to stop it?
I would like
I'm-
to. grab the handle since it is as big as Kuzo.
Okay, you're just gonna take the damage instead.
I like to imagine it's just this basically, just Kuzo when the hammer's coming towards him.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so you're gonna take damage instead if you try to grab it.
Yeah, I'll grab it. I don't know what Kuzo's health is looking like. I'll grab it.
Okay. It's 46 bludgeoning arcane.
Yep, I've taken it.
Ah, Mr.
Do not
Mr. Fluffy Man, why would you do
bring
that?
that at people.
But he didn't believe in Mr. Bubbles. I had to prove it.
You do not have to prove anything. We see Mr. Bubbles.
Tears welling up in her eyes, but he was calling it a hammer.
That's a compliment. That's not an insult.
That's the type of weapon Mr. Bubbles is.
No, it's Mr. Bubbles. He's my friend. She winds up to take a swing at you. I'll show you.
Oh, no.
You have already
I'll try-
hit me. Do not
try
hit
to-
me again.
I'll try to stop the hammer by grabbing it by the handle, not like the head itself. But like...
No, Lorsian did the same thing. You're just gonna take the damage instead.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, she rolled low.
Yeah, alrighty. Like to imagine Kuzo stopping it, just suddenly crater forms under him, just like boom. Ah.
What would that? What kind of sound effects would I do for that? Probably a ground slam, and then probably something like that.
Yeah. Okay. We believe in Mr. Bubbles. Please, don't threaten him again, please. Ow.
She holds her hand up and just like opens her, like she kind of flicks her hand, and Mr. Bubbles disappears.
Ah.
She flies up to both of you, pats you both, and it's okay, I forgive you.
Kuzo's just trying to pry himself out of the ground now. Is Renkin's eyes still on fire at all, or
Yes.
why? Anyways, what was I saying before Mr. Bubbles came up? Oh, right. You have soul sight. Tell me, have you
I
seen...
don't know what that is, or how to put my face out.
Tell me, are you seeing, like, colorful outlines around all of us?
Well, now that you mention it, yeah. And there's a house.
Yeah.
There's a house here, and there's a house there. There's a house over there, and another house there. There's a bunch of really shiny people walking around too.
And I hope you mean destroyed, right?
They said shiny
No,
people
they-
walking
they-
are...
They look intact. There's a lot of shiny people.
Kuzo,
Hmm.
I got a big question for you.
Yes.
Big, giant question. And, I remember you mentioning, something about, I don't know, someone destroying this town, whenever you use your soul sight.
Yeah.
That at the end, I don't know why, is fucking hilarious.
You're right, I did see that. Wait.
Fuck. You remind me of Pippet.
Right. Wait. If I've seen that here,
Yeah.
I saw something similar at the farm. But I specifically saw what looked like one of the angels attacking people.
Well, I, would like to welcome you to the place you've been looking at.
Oh.
Wait, actually, I have something for this.
Oh.
Wait. That worked out pretty nicely, actually.
To the light world.
Welcome to the Dead Mines. Marius.
Holy shit. How did we... That was a working light world to dark world portal.
Well, we know the Garo are here too.
They're working between both. Oh.
In the corner of all of your, only for the players, in the corner of your vision, your field of view, you see a little thing of text, and it just says, "Quest complete. Help Keeler find a way to the light world." Well, actually, except for Nightfall. Nightfall wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
Well, now I can die.
It took us like 7 months to complete the quest, boys, but we did it.
Now I can fucking die. I suggest we get out of town.
Yeah, let's go find some place that...
You should probably take Maurice's hat again.
I don't think that's gonna help us.
But it'll hide your horns. We know what the entities that live here look like.
Right. Okay. Let's go.
You kind of hear
set up a...
quiet mumble in the background. So this is the light world, huh? Not very light.
Who's saying that?
Sakara.
Oh. No. No, it's not. Oh. Something's gone wrong.
According to you, the angels are killing everybody. That's what's gone wrong.
Great. Let's get out of this crater.
Let's get off the road and let's get somewhere.
This smoke is not going to be good for any of your lungs.
That's the last thing I'm worried about right now.
As you hear Cirno and Nightfall coughing at the smoke. Not Nightfall, sorry, Cirno and Renkin.
Alright, let's...
I guess, which way do we want to head?
Nightfall looks over to see her friends choking and realizes that she herself is not.
Gas.
Oh, wait, hang on.
You're gonna do it again. Gas.
I'm gonna have to put that in my soundboard, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to. It works so great.
Let's get off the road. Let's get out of town. Let's go to the way this way.
Which way
You guys are heading.
And Lorsian's gonna...
All right.
Wait! Don't move yet. Let me copy your tokens.
No.
Okay. Are you heading north or south?
I'm heading west.
Did you try setting it to west?
It's west, Patrick.
Did you set it to Wumbo?
I would also like to check the ears on this dead man.
Oh. Fuck, you remembered that. Okay. They look like this man looks like an elf. However, the ears are round instead of triangular.
This is it.
Walk over and take a look with him. Oh. these are the inhabitants.
Okay, someone giving off light again.
What?
Who
Someone's
has
giving off
light?
light.
Sorry, I'm trying to correct one of the tokens on the other map.
I have a vision cone. Or vision radius.
Yeah, I know that, but like, I put you guys on the new map and everything is illuminated and it shouldn't be. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take 5 because I need to use the washroom again. Oh, that orange soda! Oh,
Sorry.
damn it.
Roger that, Ghost Rider.
Yeah, we'll take 5 here. Kuzo and Lorsian, they turn and begin to make their way, I guess, toward the south. Alright, yeah, Lorsian takes off, but then Kuzo follows behind.
The others coming with us, right? Or
Yeah, so you guys would be like over here, walking right into the volcano. Marisa and Sekera follow behind. Nightfall, or sorry, not Nightfall, Renkin and Cherno follow behind. Marisa stops. She turns. And, just like, guys, wait, what about Nightfall?
Is Nightfall coming?
Nightfall?
Are you okay, Nightfall?
You, you should leave
What's happening?
me.
We're not going to leave you.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm a monster. I can't control myself.
I mean, that's
Everyone-
not entirely true. I mean, I saw you control yourself a couple of times.
Everyone is fighting and angry with each other, and it was a lot different when I first got here. Everyone was friendly and we had fun, but now everything is just bad, and I don't know anything anymore. I don't breathe like everyone else.
Don't.
Lorsian's going to walk back and approach Nightfall. He's going to sit on the edge of the crater.
Oh yeah, Nightfall's in a crater.
Still huddled up.
Yep.
If we all did things that everyone else did, that would be boring, now wouldn't it? Kuzo's having a stroke.
No, Kuzo's just standing there confused. I am having a fucking this what moment?
I don't breathe like everyone else. Well, if we did the same thing that everyone else did, it would be boring.
Okay, I'm talking to Nightfall.
I mean, I 100% understand what you're going for.
It has
but, like,
it.
the context
this-
is funny.
It has the same like mental like logic to me at least of like just
No, it makes sense. I understand what he's going for, but still, like, without context, it's pretty funny. I don't breathe like anybody. Well, I mean, everyone else does. That's who cares.
I mean, when I just posted, don't be ridiculous. Dead people can't be alive.
I mean, you're right.
Anyways,
See,
Oh no, we're in the same dimension as the tree. Hang on.
no, I didn't actually. No.
I change everything. I change my entire outlook about this.
I didn't put the dead world tree in Remilia. I was going to, but if the tree in the light world was dead, then the tree in the dark world would also be dead.
Oh no, that was in
And
Chisodia. Oh no.
the only dead world trees that are on the map right now is the one in Chozodia and the one in Linear Desert. That tree's just a stump, actually. It was cut down, not just destroyed. Anyways, moving on. Moving on.
Dust.
Moving on.
You held yourself together whenever you were helping me, or were you helping Kitsu?
But it the the ESM and the Arbiter system didn't seem to help Kitsu. Everyone told me Kitsu was fine, but it turned out that wasn't true. Like, everyone just didn't want me to know, or
I didn't want you to know because I thought it would upset you. It would have upset you what had happened. And I didn't want you to be upset. I didn't want you to have to deal with the things that we're all dealing with.
but I thought we were in this together, not just you and everyone else suffering, and for my sake.
We are in this together. But that doesn't mean I can't take steps to try and make you happy, not to make you sad.
But I'm sad that you didn't tell me that we didn't really save Kitsu.
We saved her in the sense that her body is still here. It's not dead. Her soul is missing, but I'm sure we'll find that.
Yeah, I understand that, but you didn't tell me the truth. And I was living blind until the truth came out. And now I feel even worse.
That was not my intent for you to feel as you do. My intent was to make sure that you didn't feel this way.
Oops.
Queen Kione sent me here, but even she held information from me. She didn't tell me anything about demons or what I had been designed to do, I guess. I never meant to hurt any of you. I I wouldn't have become your friends if I had known that would be the outcome.
Oh, I didn't mean to hurt you either.
But I shot an icicle from my own hand through you and Marisa.
You did.
I
But-
can't control myself.
That's untrue. You've done it whenever we were back in that place where we found my sister. You controlled yourself just fine.
Are you talking about when you were in the dungeon?
Yeah.
I don't think you would have noticed that was an internal struggle between Nightfall and the Arbiter system.
Well, every time that Nightfall's touched Mutinaster, it's happened.
Mertnaster.
Murtinaster, whatever.
It. The Arbiter system only takes over when you hear me say that it's overriding an entity, or I prefix with Arbiter system. So when she touches Mertnaster and I have her make that save, it's an internal struggle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it depends if if Marius like says like, "Oh, we see Nightfall like wincing or something."
Okay.
Then you can tell that something's going on, but otherwise it's an internal struggle.
Well,
She'd
my
be
words
unaware
are
of it.
still the same. She's controlled herself just fine.
But you
She
have
did.
no way of knowing that it was even triggering.
I may not have known it, but it was. She didn't do anything negative there.
True. Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow you to be kind and supporting.
I still. I feel better from that anti-magic, but I feel it's shown me for who I really am.
Nightfall.
It-
Only one person can decide who you are, and that is you. Not whatever this arbiter system's trying to do to you. That's not you. That is the system.
But it uses me. This Nightfall looks at her like hands. I used these hands to kill Marisa.
You didn't. The arbiter system did.
What's Marisa doing right now?
I died?
Wait a minute! I died?
Yeah, sorta. Kind of when you got the whole, hole in your chest.
I made Kuzo so angry. I've never seen him that angry before, and he almost killed me over it.
I can't speak.
You did?
It was just looking away a bit. Just ashamed-ish. Like, yeah.
I can't speak for Kuzo's action.
I punched a hole through your chest, Lorsian.
Through his stomach. It was through Mars's chest.
It's not safe for you to be around me.
It's not safe for me to be doing what I'm doing either, but I still do it. Look, I know it's not you. I can sort of understand. But not fully. It isn't you that's doing this to us.
But I'm scared that if I keep traveling with everybody, I'll eventually kill everyone. So what if we get the ESM charged up and then I accidentally come into contact with it again?
Well,
Lurshian, hold on. Before you continue, while your conversation is going, you hear a loud cough, and then there's the as Cherno has fallen out of the air and is now face down on the ground.
Cherno, are you okay? Lorcian's gonna kind of,
We need to get out of here. This
Wait a
sucks getting
minute.
too bad.
As you turn around, you see Renkin. She also lets out a cough and then fall, like she's kind of like a leaf falling, and then just falls to the ground, lands on her feet, and then just kind of keels over. The both of them are coughing. You
Look,
guys are also
Kuzo,
noticing it's starting to get harder to breathe in here. Kuzo's the
Look.
only one unaffected.
Kuzo, take them
get-
out of here.
I quickly pick them up, or try to pick up both Cherno and Renkin.
Okay, you pick him up.
Okay, we need to get out of here now.
Yeah.
Let's get to somewhere where there's some fire and smoke everywhere, and then we'll have this
Agreed.
conversation.
Lorcian's gonna pull the gar robe over his mouth and nose, and put his hand to Nightfall. At least come with us until we can get you fixed.
Oh yeah, Nightfall's also the other one that's not affected by the smoke.
We'll find a way to cure that arbiter system.
But even if we do,
Sorry.
but even if we do, I'm still this monster.
You're not
Why
a
am I-
monster.
Why am I not reacting like Renkin and Cherno? What? I was in the dirt for like a few hours and I was fine.
Look, we don't got time for this. They're not doing well. Let's go.
Then go, Kuzo.
We'll head
talk
north.
with-
We'll head
I'll
north.
I'll meet you whenever I get Nightfall to come along with me.
Let's get these out. Let's get them out of here. And then Kuzo starts taking off north.
You're going north?
Yeah.
Please don't go north. Please go west.
Okay, fine. I'll go
Well, sorry.
west.
When I asked north, because this road is on the side, right? So if you go north, you're going to take the west road going this way, and there's a road going west that goes this way. So are you going north or south?
Do you
South,
remember?
this direction is where Osa's house was. This direction is to Medius.
Do you remember where we camped at a few nights ago?
Outside the village, near the south of the village. So south.
I'll meet-
road.
I'll meet you there.
Okay. We'll start going this way then.
Okay, I'm not going to transition to the map yet, but you guys have departed. Except for Marissa. Marissa's going to stay behind. But
What?
you and Sekira will depart.
Okay.
Loshi and Marissa has joined you. Anyways, you guys can continue.
You should just leave me. You're better off without me.
I don't believe that is true.
I can't heal Marisa or Kuzo anymore. Kuzo was wounded from that white explosion. His arms were roughed up. I want to heal him, but I can't without causing more harm than good.
Wait, hold on. What white explosion?
The when the lacrimon went off, or specifically when it was the void energy was going up, you had me roll a Constitution saving throw after the other Lordson got sucked into it. I succeeded.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you said
yeah.
Specifically, skin on my arms, a bunch of skin on them came off.
Yeah, okay.
Not
That
all
would
of
have
it, but
been
you
that would have been healed up when you absorbed the explosion from the crystal.
Yeah.
Just sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. Never mind.
Just because you can't heal someone doesn't mean you shouldn't be around. If that's the case, there's a lot of people that shouldn't be around, but they are. And they are friends, some are family, and some, I don't know.
He's right, Nightfall. I can't cast any healing magic either. I can't even use my normal magic anymore. But I'm still gonna travel with you.
And she's going to do everything in her power to see that she helps us.
But what if I kill you again? That'd be because I was here. What'll happen the next time I lose control?
Well, don't lose control.
Fuck. Just fight it. Fight it as much as you can. And if you do lose control, I'm sure that we can understand that it's not you. Isn't that right? And Lorcine will look to Marisa.
Sorry, I spaced. Say that part again. I was trying to conjure stuff because I'm gonna have to I'm gonna need it. I was trying to create some stuff real quick. Say that again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you turn again and that thing gets a hold of you and does whatever, and you hurt one of us or kill one of us, we know it's not going to be you. It's not going to be the cause. You aren't going to be the one who does it. And I'm sure that we can understand that. Right, Marisa?
She gives a nod. Nightfall, are you Nightfall or are you the Arbiter system?
Right now, I feel like Nightfall, but that could change.
No. I'm not asking what you feel. I'm asking who are you? Are you Nightfall or are you the Arbiter system? Is the Arbiter system friends with Cirno and Renkin over there? Or is it Nightfall? Was it the Arbiter system that had that epic battle with a fish? Or was it Nightfall?
No, that was my battle with that fish. He was mine.
And you fucking got him. After a wild ride, of course.
So, sounds like this Arbiter system is something that's trying to take over, and all you have to do maybe follow what Cirno does. Fight back.
But I don't know how to fight what's inside me. I can't use magic to defeat it like Cirno does her enemies.
Well, Nightfall, improvise. Do what you can do.
Well, Nightfall, what do you prefer to have? Would you rather be in this Arbiter system, or would you rather be you?
I'd rather be me.
So the next time you feel the Arbiter system trying to take over, then you fight back. You hold on to this feeling of how you feel. The feeling of you. You hold on to that till the very end. You fight tooth, nail, and wing, I guess.
Close enough.
I will try that, Marisa. Thank you.
So does that mean that you're going to be
Marisa,
coming back with us?
Marisa looks to you, Lorsian, and holds her hand out. Lorsian, hand me that cube.
Is this wise?
Yes.
Oh, hell, who am I to judge?
Is the Arbiter system used to do good and help people? But now it's just evil.
Are you handing her the cube?
Yeah.
Okay. She takes the cube, holding on to it still. She holds it down to you, Nightfall. You're Nightfall. Put your hand on it. And when you feel it try to take over, you're gonna fight back.
Word of caution.
She kind of just gives you a glare and just like.
Lorsian's gonna cast message. If she can't fight back, pull it back.
Do I actually have like a Rubik's? I wish I had a Rubik's cube for this. It would feel more significant if I wasn't just holding my hand like this with nothing in it. I don't have anything ESM shaped.
Hold your dice box.
My dice box does not look like a cube.
At least
Whatever,
like
it's
cubes.
fine. It's fine. Continue.
If anything happens, we'll be here Nightfall. I promise.
You are changing once again, and it's time for you to pick a side.
Is Kuzo's life on the line still?
No, he died a while ago.
And Nightfall,
It's just been
Kinda-
a ghost running around.
Oh no, a heat stroke.
Nightfall holds up a hand to the cube. Pauses and retracts, hesitates. Before shakily holding a hand up to it.
Okay. Now we can do this in a private channel, or we can do it here in front of everybody. What do you want to do?
Is this something that they would see, or
Depends how you play it. You can make it visible. You could verbally say things, or it can happen entirely internally. Pretty sure you have. Yeah, there it is.
we'll do it here externally?
Okay, as you make contact with the cube, and you hear this voice in your mind: Arbiter system, overriding entity, Nightfall. And you feel like your mind's being pulled away. You're like your mind is being separated from your body.
No. I'm the one in control. You won't override me this time. You will listen to me.
You feel as you try to fight back, you feel like its grip loosens. and you hear it say a different phrase. Error. Connection path interrupted. Searching for new connection.
I will let you back in, but only if you do what I say.
New connection found. Arbiter system. Overriding entity. Cherno.
No, stop. Come back to me.
Sorry.
You will not use anyone but me.
Error. Entity Cherno. Cognitive processing functions insufficient. Searching for new connection. If you're gonna try and do something here, Maris, now's your chance. Think about all the times the Arbiter... I'll even let you use meta knowledge for this. Think about all the times the Arbiter system's been used by anything and anyone. See if you can piece together some way to try and control it. Because there's only 2 other targets left that it can take over. New connection established. Arbiter system. Overriding entity. Renkin.
No, stop.
Nope. I can't. Nope.
You know what? I'm gonna say, like, you're hearing... You guys were all hearing this happen. I'm gonna say this just so you guys are a bit more involved. Well, except for Kuzo. Because you had left already. So you're kind of hearing Nightfall. You're hearing Nightfall talk in her voice, and then you hear the Arbiter system talk in its voice, and it's kind of flipping back and forth. So you can tell Nightfall is talking to the Arbiter system. So you heard it say that it's established a new connection to Cherno, and that the connection failed. And now you're hearing establishing a new connection to Renkin.
So, out of character, I've got an idea, and I don't know if it's a dumb idea.
If it involves you casting any kind of spell on Nightfall
No
or
spell.
ESM,
No spell.
okay.
I'm just gonna
Or using an ability of any kind.
just gonna do one of these.
Do you want to what?
Where the fuck my Rubik's Cube went?
Colt, you having a Rubik's Cube's not gonna help me.
I know, but in case no one's a Kuzo getting the ESM again.
Yeah, I mean, having props helps.
Ugh.
Zeroth, what is the one of these that you're doing?
I'm texting. I'm texting you. Hold on.
You're texting me.
Yep.
Do you have my number? Oh, you mean Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. In the meantime, oh. Anyways,
God damn it.
connection established. Overriding entity Renkin. Error. Entity unstable. Terminating connection. Searching for new connection. Again, you guys are or Marissa and Lorsian are hearing this.
Could Nightfall use Matrix on herself?
Not in this current state. I mean, Lurcy, if you want to try it, you can.
Oh, that's
Just be aware, though, if it does work, you're the one that's solving this problem, not Nightfall.
yeah. I'm gonna save it until the last moment.
Okay.
I
How will you know if it's the last moment?
won't. God damn it.
That's right. All right, Maris, any ideas?
No.
Could I help Marius out of character?
Of course.
Uh,
Would you like
Rhino-
a moment? Do you want a minute to like do? Do you want to call a friend, Marius?
Here, I'll get my phone.
All right, here's my number. No, I'm kidding.
No, but like actually, do you want a moment?
Yeah.
To we're trying to come up with a plan. New connection found.
Override code K 1 0 N 3.
Authorization code accepted. Awaiting command. Connection established. Arbiter system. Overriding entity Avison.
That is the honest of good.
And from the north, you guys see a huge eruption of light shoot into the sky. It's still awaiting a command. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Add new admin. Nightfall.
Command accepted. Administrator of Arbiter System, registered to Nightfall. Awaiting next command.
PCs can still hear this, right?
Except for Kuzo, yes. Entity
now Kuzo.
override complete. Entity Avison now under control of Arbiter System.
Stop the connection.
Release Avison.
Terminating connection to Entity Avison. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Connection terminated. Purge of Spirit of Freedom terminated. Returning to standby mode. Kuzo, you also saw the blinding white light.
Okay. As it goes on, just turn and look. What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, there was a sound for it too.
I don't know why. I was expecting Menabum.
What will you do now, Nightfall? Or Marius?
I have no idea.
God damn it! I don't know why these pages get so laggy.
20 optimization be poo. Can't handle the 3D dice for fuck's sake.
It can, but we're rolling like hundreds of dice at a time.
Rude.
Here you go, Marius. Congratulations.
You'd have messed up.
So, after going through this ordeal, you kind of open your eyes again and see that you're still yourself. Marissa is still standing, Lorcine is still standing, and your hand is still on the cube.
I think it's done.
I'll say.
Marissa pulls the cube away. See? You're still you. She puts it down again in front of you. Her
Pardon?
intention she puts it down on the ground in front of you. Her intention being that you should pick it up. And then she remembers that it's the same size as you and that she picks it up.
Nightfall holds a hand up to the cube again.
Okay. Nothing happens. No, that's a lie. The cube does light up a little bit, but other than that, nothing happens.
Arbiter system, tell me of Cherno's condition.
What? Okay, so what are you trying to inquire about?
The
Question.
scoop.
No, like meta level. What are you actually trying to find out? So I'm not sure what to answer.
To see if it registers that, Cherno's probably unconscious and from like smoke inhalation.
Okay. Analyzing entity Cherno. Ice Fey Cherno. Current status unconscious. Respiratory organ failure. Cause excessive buildup of carbon. Yes. Immediate medical attention recommended. Warning, target may expire within 12 hours. Or entity, sorry. Entity may expire within 12 hours.
Shut down.
Are you telling it to shut down or are you telling it to shut down Cherno?
For the Arbiter system to end. Stand by.
Oh, returning to standby mode. So it checked on Cherno but not Renkin. Noted.
Marisa? Lorcian?
Yes.
Thank you.
Not what I
Thank
thought you
you.
were going to do. Not at all what I thought you were going to do. I was hoping you'd be like, I'm the admin now.
I'm the admin now.
Not that these two would know what that means, but... You're very welcome, Nightfall. I told you could do it. Only, like Lorcine said, only you get to decide who you are.
You don't need to thank me. That's what friends do.
Ever get
Thanks,
that feeling of deja
Larson.
vu?
We should go and help Renkin and Cherno.
First off, how?
We need to remove the carbon from their lungs.
And what is a carbon?
Something. It's something that shouldn't be in their lungs. Whatever those are.
Marisa, what is a carbon?
She like kind of looks around. The fuck makes you think I would know? I'm assuming some kind of bread?
How would they get bread in their lungs?
Have you seen Cherno eat anything? Have you seen Nightfall eat anything?
That's fair. They just inhale it.
Yeah.
You're covering your mouth and nose for some reason, Larsian.
Oh, Marissa would also be doing that. She just would like her like this.
Lorisian's just going to kind of wave the smoke around. This stuff, the smoke.
And so that's what's inside their lungs?
Maybe? Yeah? But I've never heard it called a carbon before.
I don't know. But I want to go help them.
Well, then let's go.
Okay, and I'm going to jump over to Kuzo, who has already departed and is making his way toward the camp.
He has passed away.
Kuzo has passed away. I'm going to move everyone to the next map, but I'm only focusing on Kuzo right now. Okay?
Roger, Dodger.
Looking at you, Marius. Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
See shit. Zoom in.
So Kuzo, as you are leaving, let's see, it would be... You'd probably get about this far.
Okay.
Before you hear Cherno, and she starts wailing in pain. And then it just suddenly stops. And she falls unconscious again. And then you hear Renkin shortly after start wailing in pain. And then it stops, and she stops. And then shortly after that, a huge beam of light shoots out. It's so bright, it actually illuminates the entire land for just a moment, almost like a flash of lightning. But it's a beam and shoots out from the north.
Okay.
Before the light fades away.
Did that give Kuzo any flashbacks to the giant beam that he fired down before in the Sky Village?
It looks similar, but instead of going down, it's going up.
Okay. Look, that was
And as you're progressing, Cherno and Renkin's breathing is getting increasingly more labored and shallow.
Shit. do something. Gotta do something. Am I getting close to where the old campsite should be, or
You don't know. You can't find it.
yeah? Okay. How was I? The smoke must be getting to them. Shit. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
Yeah, Kuzo doesn't need a fucking Pokedex to tell him that. This is also the same guy who cut a continent in half, so I mean, it's not a lot going for him.
He's gonna have something.
Yep.
And Kuzo, in the times that Kuzo's absorbed fire, has he absorbed the smoke as well?
No.
No?
Specifically, if you really want to be granular about it, you've absorbed the flames, the plasma, not the gas.
Okay.
We're gonna have to get some fucking chemistry up in this shiznit. You guys have learned what a carbon. Learned about carbon. A carbon.
Okay. Is there any sort of
Firestone
grass, or is there any grass
no,
at
it's
all, or
all
dead?
char. It's all char. You're trekking through burnt plants, ash and soot.
More ash and soot. Do something. The breathing's just getting worse and worse.
It's continuously. It's. Do you have asthma?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it basically feels like it looks like they're having an asthma attack type
Oh.
of thing. They don't have asthma, but that's the best way I can help you envision it.
Okay, I need to do something. I guess I could try, like, trying to pat them on the back till they cough out a bunch of it, but.
You can try. It's
Medicine
gonna be
for
sleight of
this?
hand so you don't fucking flatten them.
Okay.
Because you are actually trying to hit them, but you have to have a lot of control on this.
Yeah. Slightly with my fingers. Just...
Fucking just bodies them both.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. Which one are you doing this to?
Who seems to be the worse off? Like
Cherno.
Sure. Okay, Cherno
She's
first.
most vulnerable to fire.
Cherno first.
Okay.
Any changes to her breathing at all, or?
She does start coughing and like black crud comes shooting out of her mouth.
I'll do that for a little bit, and then immediately start trying to pat Renkin on the back as well. Sleight of hand for
Kuzo's
this.
the father of two.
Sleight of hand for.
Sleight of hand for Renkin. Don't mess this up, Cole. You mess
I
this
messed
up,
this-
Cole. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Fuck, dude, you only had to beat a 12.
Oh. No.
Oh fuck, dude.
Can I give him a lucky point?
You can't give him a lucky point.
You know what you could give though? Card.
True. Your cards are not bound by individual player actions.
Oh.
A 20. Yes, you managed to gently pat her and she managed to cough up more of the smoke of the carbon. She starts coughing up a bit more. Her coughing continues more and more. Her breathing becomes a bit easier.
Okay.
Cherno is still having a hard time though.
Okay. Need to get the water or something. I'll keep. How much can I actually see, or is it just pitch black ash field still around me?
It's the air is really musty. It's actually daytime right now.
It's daytime.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay.
There's so much soot, ash, and smoke, it blocks out the sun. This whole land is in shadow.
Fuck. Okay then. can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Have anything on me that could help their lungs? Ugh. Fuck, Nightfall had the chest with all those plants in it that could give some clean air. Damn it. I guess I'll keep running then. And as I'm running, I'll try to pat Churn on the back more.
Sleight of hand. The DC remains unchanged, man. It's still 12. Okay, and you pat her on the back, but you hit her too hard, and you end up winding her.
Oh, no. Easy. I'll just keep running. Trying to find some place that's for clean air.
Okay. That would probably... You'd have to go here.
Okay. The sky's still blackened and everything.
It is still dark out here, but the air here is a little bit cleaner. Where Osif's house should have been, there's a different structure.
Okay. What the... Do I see any signs of life?
As you're running, you stumble and trip a few times over bones, relatively large bones.
Trying to take a look at them.
They do not appear. They appear to be bestial in nature. That's all you can make out right now without stopping to actually investigate them.
Just keep running. If I can see the building. I can see the water over here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Remember, that is a cliff face, though.
Okay. The breeze should be stronger here.
True.
Okay. I'll get closer until I can feel a breeze. That's better. And then...
Yep, okay. You're now in a position where they can receive fresh air.
Okay.
And jump over to Nightfall and Lorcian and Marisa. You guys are heading, which way? Where are you going?
To the campsite.
Okay.
Well, there's definitely a Kuzo waiting for us.
The campsite would have been about here somewhere. So you guys
Yep.
trek to about here. Kuzo is nowhere to be seen. However, you do, as you're trekking, you stumble over bones a few times. Large bones, about the size of your leg. Larsen's leg.
I'll stop and investigate that.
You say you're gonna stop and smell them? As in, stop to smell the roses? Stop to smell the bones?
No, I said investigate.
Yeah, okay. Give me investigation.
Once I get to my character sheet. $16.
These, you kind of remember back to your studies, your time as a historian. These bones look draconic in nature. You pick one of them up, dust the ash off of it. It looks like it's a piece for a wing. Judging by its size, it would be a dragon whelp. Which is a baby dragon, if you didn't know that.
Yeah. Lorcian is going to look to Marisa and Nightfall. These are dragon bones that we're walking over.
Are you sure you don't have the crazy?
I'm sure I don't have the stupid. Or the crazy. Yeah.
How can these be dragon bones? They're so
Well, look
small.
at 'em. They're baby dragons.
Baby dragons. Have we traveled through time?
I have no idea what this world is. All I know is what they called it.
I can't even process that. Baby dragons? But there's only the 12.
Boy, have we got a lot to tell you. First off, there's 15.
True. No,
Oh, there's 4. No, hang on a minute. No, hang on a minute.
13.
Yeah,
There's 13.
13. Now.
Are you telling her all this now?
No,
In
no,
the midst of all the smoke?
no. Just gonna keep walking.
In the midst of all the bones, you see some footprints.
I would like to try and discern which way they're going.
Okay. Investigation.
Did Kuzo leave Sakura behind?
No, Sakira's right here.
Okay.
There.
Another 16.
There's multiple sets of footprints. A bunch of them go this way. A bunch of them go this way. And a bunch of them go this way. I guess we just wait here for Kuzo to come back. I have no idea where he could have gone. So Sakura's with us now, right? Yes.
Well, I'll just ask her, which way did Kuzo go?
She wouldn't know. Oh, wait, no, fuck, Cole, God damn it. Never mind, Shakira's not with you. She's with Kuzo.
Well, damn.
I forgot, my bad. For some reason, I thought she had stayed behind with Marisa, but she didn't.
Cherno and Renkin went with Kuzo, right?
I believe so.
Arbiter system, locate Cherno and Renkin.
Beginning search. Entity Cherno located. Entity Renkin located. In Nightfall, you see a almost like a magic trail. It looks like that.
I see where they went. Follow me. As Nightfall begins flying off in their direction.
Lurcine will kind of just shrug to Marisa and start following Nightfall.
Alrighty. You guys travel for about. Let me see here. It's gonna take you. You're running. You guys are traveling for about an hour, running for about an hour. No, it would take you less than an hour to do that. You'd be running for about 20 minutes. Kuzo, as you're trying to get these two fixed, I guess, you hear like as behind you comes Lorcian and Marisa and Sekera running through the grass.
Oh. Here you guys are. Sorry,
What happened? Where are you all the way out here?
These two started screaming randomly and then passed out. Their breathing was getting worse, so I ran out here where the air is better, not as stale.
Musty. Smoke.
Been trying to pat them on the back to try to help them cough up with all the smoke that's stuck in their lungs.
Did you put a carbon inside of their lungs?
Because it looks confused. What the fuck is a carbon?
It's what the arbiter system said.
It's what the what?
The arbiter system said.
Fucking great! Oh my god! It's what the what?
Kill the DM.
Oh shit! That was pretty good call. Oh fuck! Never have you deserved a card more than right now.
Jesus.
Holy fuck! All right, go. Continue.
What the what said?
You know, the thing that's been taking control of Nightfall. You know, that thing?
Yeah? Why did it say that? Wait. What?
We, Nightfall, found a way to, control it? Lorcian will look to Nightfall.
Something like that.
So
Thanks to Lorcine and Marisa.
something like. So are you gonna randomly just put an icicle right through my skull? No, or
No. I don't think it'll do that anymore.
Nightfall touched the ESM and remained fine.
Kuzo holds out his hand. Try making contact with me. Like, you went into murder mode last time.
Talk about extending an olive Kuzo. A Kuzo branch?
This is part of the Kuzo tree.
Nightfall will put right hand on Mirchanaster in its sheath, and then left hand on Kuzo's finger.
Warning. Demonic presence detected in vicinity. Recommendation. Immediate eradication. Arbiter system purging weapons armed. Awaiting firing command.
Stand by. As Nightfall pulls her hand from Kuzo.
Returning to standby mode.
Lorcian's just going to kind of motion to Nightfall, then to Kuzo, then to Nightfall again.
You do have control.
Exactly like that.
Oh.
Okay then.
Question becomes now, does this bode well for Kuzo?
Kuzo stops and then goes back to trying to gently pat Cirno and Renkin on the back to try to help them cough up what's left of the smoke in their lungs. Wait, so how's their breathing doing, by the way?
Renkin's has gotten better, Chernos has gotten worse.
Cirno's just getting worse. Good.
Nightfall, seeing what Kuzo was doing. Is that how you remove carbon from lungs?
I mean, it's one way.
He says, not knowing what a carbon is either.
It also still don't know what a carbon is, by the way. You're gonna have to. I know smoke is, and I know that these two here are getting affected by it. They inhaled too much. You need to make them cough it up by doing this, or if one of us had extremely precise air magic, could try to pull the carbon, or not carbon, the smoke out.
What if you could just... Oh, or is Marisa, what if you could just wash out their lungs?
How does one wash lung without drowning someone?
I have a spell that could take them apart and allow you to safely remove their lungs to clean them. I don't know how long I can maintain it for, though. If you're not quick, they could die.
I can cast prestidigitation and clean the lung, but I've never done it on a bodily part.
It might be our only shot at helping Cirno here. I don't think we're gonna find any sort of medical expert on Fae anywhere around. So, at least to help.
Warning. Entity Cherno. Respiratory system failure. Immediate expiration imminent.
Okay, yeah, nope.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah.
Recommendation?
Immediate annihilation.
Removal of excess carbon buildup within respiratory system. May restore function to respiratory system.
Alright, I thought it said the lungs last time.
You know the respiratory system is your lungs, right?
But does Lorcian? Probably not.
True. I'm pretty sure it said respiratory system every time, though, right?
I
No.
think so.
It said
Lungs
lungs.
the first time, I think.
Yeah.
And then the respiratory system the second, I think.
Oh, okay. It would have. I meant for it to say respiratory system every time.
Yeah, okay.
No.
I was thinking of the lungs. Well, yeah, respiratory. I'm making it canon. It said respiratory system every time.
Okay. Alright, Marisa, I can try just
Are you telling her to do something?
Yes, I am saying let's try.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So she's gonna hold her hands out, and like around her hands form like a series of arcane runes as she casts arcane. Was it arcane deconstruction?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Cosmic comment. Oh, what the. Yeah, okay. So she casts arcane deconstruction, and you see Cherno come apart. Skeletal system, musculoskeletal system, or muscular system, circulatory system, respiratory system, all separate. You see her lungs; they are very tiny. They are covered in soot.
Lorisian is very carefully going to put his hand near it and cast prestidigitation.
Yeah, and you manage to clean all the soot off of them.
All right.
Did you hear Marcia? She's like this. Is it good? Can I put her back together?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she like jerks her hands back, and you watch as like the skeleton and then the muscles get plastered onto it, and then the veins get plastered onto that, and then the lungs go into place. Not in that order. And then the skin goes back together.
Just the fucking
It
lungs
would
are
have been
outside your body.
skeleton,
Oh,
organ,
God.
muscle.
Oh, God.
Listen, your body's really complicated. Okay, fuck off. Just layer by layer, and Cherno was put back together, and she kind of just coughs out the last little bit of soot, and her breathing returns to normal.
She should be fine now. I hope. Okay, now for Renkin.
Renkin's breathing has already returned to normal.
Okay.
It's easier for me to do that from my phone than to reach over and try to type on my keyboard. Goddamn Maris.
What?
Here we go. Anyways, so what you guys do now?
Lorisian's gonna sit down and just kind of lay flat on his back.
You are
After
now
a bit.
covered in ash.
My robes were already dirty. Let's be real.
To be fair, it was the Garl's robes you stole, but yeah.
Well,
Kuzo looks around.
they weren't using it.
Kuzo looks around and looks towards the structure right nearby.
Yeah, you guys are like just outside it.
Any sort of signs of life or anything, or it's just
For the time being, it looks like it's been abandoned, but looks like it was abandoned recently. It looks less like a house and more like it's just a hut. So there's no like there's no doors or anything. It's got just an open front end. There's tons and tons of lumber inside it.
okay.
Like there's no internal
Yeah.
part of it. It's just like a hut, like
Okay.
a gazebo or something.
Okay.
I can give us some shelter for the night.
It's daytime.
Yeah, it's
It is definitely nighttime.
Every so often, like you look at the sky, you can see the sun trying to shine through these blackened clouds. As the clouds kind of break apart, you see a little bit more of the sunlight pass through, and then the clouds merge again. And as like the wind blows, and it goes dark again.
Oh,
It's daytime.
huh.
The sunlight never pierces the clouds.
How much ash to coat this much of the land in dark? How much fire was there? We seem to be fine now, so I guess let's just rest up right here.
And
a
then
little
you see
bit.
that it begins to rain.
Ugh.
God damn it, Kuzo.
Uh-oh.
The rain lands on each of you. Just a drop. And it
Lorisian's
burns.
is gonna cry.
What the fuck? Oh, what the?
Lorisian's gonna stand up. He's gonna cast Alter Self and do his best to look like a human, and run inside the building.
Okay.
Well, the gazebo.
Nightfall follows suit.
What is this? Ah! And then Kuzo just starts tries to cover up fucking Cherno and Renkin that are in his hands, so they don't get any of the rain on them.
Mm-hmm.
And starts following the others.
And all of you manage to retreat into the house.
Oh, you mean the hut?
The hut. Sorry, yes.
Gazebo.
It's like hollow inside. It's more like a garage. Like there's no internal. It's just walls and a roof.
A garage.
There is lots of like stacks and stacks of logs, lumber everywhere. But yeah, that's all that's in here.
Well, Lorisian's gonna set on a log.
There's nobody in here. It's otherwise abandoned. It looks like it's been abandoned recently, though.
How recently?
One or 2 days. Actually, more like 2 or 3 days.
Is the rain doing anything like when it lands outside on the ground, or
No.
no?
And this place already sucks.
Yeah, it's struck by fire, and then there's a random flash of bright light. What was that, by the way?
And now the rain burns. Also, Avison's here somewhere.
What?
The Arbiter Sister said something about going to control Avison.
Wait,
I heard this, right?
Yeah, it's just plot bomb after plot bomb on Kuzo, who's just doesn't know what's going on.
I just can't get over it. The what?
Yeah, exactly.
Avison is here somewhere. Shortly before the flash, the Arbiter system was trying to take Avison.
It's trying to override.
Yeah, trying to override Avison.
It was looking for. So what had happened is Nightfall rejected the Arbiter system at first, so it went looking for a new host, I guess, a new connection. So it found Cherno, then it found Renkin, and it deemed that these two were unsuitable connections. So it's looking for another one, and then it found Avison.
Well, okay then. So, well, that explains the giant bright light.
It came from the north. All of you saw it come from the north.
Wait, the Arbiter system was trying to take a. Did it succeed?
It succeeded, but Nightfall was able to terminate it.
The Arbiter system or the Angel?
Yes.
Wait. Wait, did you say terminate exactly?
Not exactly. I don't think.
Nightfall? Nightfall? Did you say terminate exactly?
Connection terminated. That's what
Yeah,
that's what it said.
Yeah.
Connection terminated.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Is the rain even increasing his strength at all, or?
Yeah, now it's a downpour.
Okay. Ugh. This rain should clear up the air a bit. Hopefully.
Thorstein's gonna grab a few random sticks and such, and just construct a small campfire. Actually, hold that thought. We'll just cast Arc. Do I have enough? Yeah. I'll just cast Arcane Home. Get everybody in a groupish area and cast that.
Okay, and you guys are all comfortably in this dome of comfortness. I think that's a pretty good place to end our session.